Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dal and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dal and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight.
RSRJ says, P1. RSRJ says, let's go.
Jay, what's going on? P1. Let's go. Yes, sir. I'm ready to go. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching my videos. We're back with another one. All right. Let me begin how I always begin. Excuse me. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that flow into my life. I have to be grateful and thankful every day for my health, my strength, my family, for my salvation, for each and every one of you that always
-48 Renzo says,
show
early
support,
tonight.
that always show encouragement, that have sent in prayers, good wishes, lessons, and prayers for my son's health, for my family, for me. I thank you all. And I can never stop thanking and being appreciative of each and every one of you.
-48 Renzo says,
Benzo,
hope
how you
everyone is
doing?
well.
P2. Yes, sir. It's a new day. We are on Wednesday, 2 days post. Funny way to count time, right? 2 days post therapy. But real talk is so far, this has been the most promising day since therapy. I took my medicine and it started working earlier than the other 2 days. So I'm really hopeful that it's going to be a great night for my back. As far as the weather's going, it's not raining. It's almost 70 degrees at nighttime in winter in southern Florida, the way it's supposed to be. So all that taken into account, I haven't had therapy since Monday. Next therapy is tomorrow. We'll start all over again. But Thursday is my next therapy appointment, and we'll keep pushing then. Until then, I think I'm going to have a good night. I'm praying for a good night and always staying hopeful. All right, let's see what I can get done tonight. Yes, Renzo, I'm early. Yeah, so apparently I know I was supposed to do some time trials stuff, but I don't think the new one's started yet. I've already got the I believe the 2 goals on that other one. So wrong one. Let me go to the sport mode. Forgot to get an oil change. Whoops. Gotta get the oil change first. Can't forget that. All right. Alrighty. This is the car that I want to use for the Daily Race B Quali-Lap. Let me check the legend cars as always. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Well, they changed a few.
MR negative 48 Renzo
Got all
says,
of these.
I did that nation's race earlier.
Oh, wow. Today was Nation's Race Day. How was it? How'd you do? Over here and check on the time trials. They're both still gold. And this runs out in 3 hours and 47 minutes. So hopefully it'll be a new one by the time I'm
MR
coming
negative
off
48
stream
Renzo
tonight.
says, not too good.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Renzo. All right, these time trials are done for now. They're still gold, and I'm gonna check here on the daily race. This is where I'm struggling. All right. I tried at the very end of last night to come over here and actually set a time, but I was pain medicine had already ran out and I was in too much pain. So, hold on a
MR
second.
negative 48 Renzo says, suck J.
So, I am gonna do it early this time. I don't want the pain meds to run out, and I want to be able to hold this wheel and not let that be the factor that doesn't allow me to improve. Okay, hit that already. Alrighty. We're at a 140.495. Alrighty, I see a lot of other people have improved already. Still, again, on my list, they're down to 139.7 on the top 10. So, thank you. Appreciate that, Junior. All right. Okie-doke. Let's see if I can get something done here. Uh-oh. No throttle. What's going on? No throttle. All right. Brakes are working, no throttle. So I've got to reset my wheel. Move off. Turn it back on. And let it recycle. I can steer with the controller. So this is brakes and this is gas, but oh, okay, I got it. You turn with the left thing. How do you shift gears? I don't know how to shift gears. Anyway, I was just curious. I don't use the controller at all. All right. Wheel is
MR
turned back
negative 48
on.
Renzo says, or
Wheel
B.
is cycled. Hopefully this will. I did do quite a bit of practicing last night, and I think my times were getting better. I really wish I could have stopped. I should have stopped earlier and given myself a fair shot.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, X or square.
Okay. X or square, A or B. What's that about? Oh, you mean for controller to use gear shifts? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't know because I'm not good with the controller at all. And I know that. I was just curious while the wheel was rebooting. All right, where's my brake balance? Uh-oh. Didn't put my gloves on. Don't want to get another blister, and I still have this one not quite gone away. Now, it is day 15 using my leg, and it is quite a bit sore today. I don't know why. I haven't done anything extra. I'm sure my therapist will address this tomorrow, but my calf muscle is sore, and I haven't done any additional walking except to go from my bedroom to the office here in the front of the house. Don't know why it's hurting like that. I have another pair of gloves that was given. I'm going to try these. I think they call them Solo Queen, Solo Keen, something like that. Anyway, these are supposed to be sim racing gloves. I'm hoping they have a little bit of protection here for where the blister fits on my finger. The other ones, not really that much thicker there. It's thick in the palms though, and this one is not. So I have a feeling this one won't last. But anyway, let's give it a shot. All right. Wheel is a little bit heavy, and I know I didn't turn it up, so it's still at 30% force feedback. It's the first time I felt anything in my back today. Oh, turned in late. Definitely a rough start. I'm just gonna get used to this again. Today is Wednesday, so this will be probably my last day messing with any practice on this. It's hump day. The middle of the week. My wife is cooking up a storm, making me hungry all over again. I've already had my steak today. Thank you, wifey, for always cooking for me. It's a lovely, lovely T-bone steak. All right, here we go. That lap was junk. Oh, made more mistakes. I was in the wrong gear.
eHopsy 9868 says, is GT on PC?
GT7 is only on console. There is no GT7 on PC. How you doing, eHop? Thank you for popping into the stream. Oh no! Spun it. Quite ahead too. Quite a bit ahead. Alrighty. Got on top of the curb, spun it out. Don't be in doubt. Don't spin it out. That was a bad beginning. Came to a stop at the top of the street. Finally in the right gear. This time, got the right apex there. Oh, I lifted. I lost a lot of momentum there. Oh, I missed it.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, RSR Edward is streaming Nations.
Is he racing Nations right now? What track is it, Renzo? What is the race for Nations today?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Nerd GP.
Oh, really? I know the Nürburgring. How many
1069
laps?
says, hi.
Hey, how you doing? 1069. Thank you for joining the stream.
MR negative 48 Renzo says 20 laps.
Oh my goodness. See that? They've taken it totally away from what I'm able to do anymore. They used to have them for like maybe 10 laps or so. Now it's so
MR
far
negative
out of
48
reach.
Renzo says, 2 mandatory pit stops.
Oh my goodness. They turned them all into these endurance races, and not everybody can do that. I don't think that's makes it as accessible to everyone else. That's kind of jacked up. Oh my goodness, I just totally wrecked this. I wasn't even watching. I was shocked when you said it was 20 laps. Still turning late on that. I'm going slow now. Might as well be in
MR
third gear.
negative 48 Renzo says, about 45-minute race.
Yeah, that's crazy for... Anyway, I'm sure many people like that, so I'm just probably the very few or minority who
Patisse now says
the
like
different
drop.
opinion. Thank you much, Petey Snow. How you doing tonight? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if Petey Snow, did you do Nations race today as well? It's a little early. I'm not running any lobbies until about 11:30, maybe another hour or so. But you're more than welcome to join when I do. Would love to see you.
Patisse now says NAA I had to work today.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, had to work. I guess there's some late times too, though, because RSR Edward is just now doing his, right? Isn't that what you said, Renzo? He's just doing his race? So I guess he got some late times as well. Oh man, I wrecked it right there, that one corner.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, he's on lap 6.
Of 20, right? Man. Well, they're willing to break it up, I can do 20 laps. I could probably tough it out now, probably with my give my leg a break. But I could probably do it.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, "It you out twice." MR negative 48 Renzo says, "So you get a 30-second breather."
2 pit stops. So don't ask for more. That's all you get. Oh man, I lost 3/10 in that corner. More than that. Almost 4/10 I lost in that one corner. I missed that corner. Again, the soreness in my leg. Thank you, babe. I blew that one. The tire's already cooked up to 90 degrees. Might as well restart. And no, these gloves aren't going to do it. No padding in the palm. So extra thin, a no-go. Terrible. At least these other ones had padding in the palm, even though it doesn't have a lot of padding for the thumb where I'm getting my blister. So I'm going back to these. Wifey knows best. She got these, picked these out. All right, let's try these again. So, start over. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Did I put my brake balance on? I did. I kind of missed it. It's gonna go wide. I had to lift. Oh, I braked too long, too much. Oh no, got that totally wrong. What a waste. Oh, where's my times there? Let's see if the split is going to be a bad split. 30, 31, even worse. went to first gear by mistake. I already trashed this lap anyway. Probably a 41, 42. Ooh, worse. Nope, 42. I wrecked it. Had 1.4, 1.3, and then I blew it. That last turn there was... Oh, I did it again. Downshifted it first. What in the world am I doing? Not focusing. I'm just not focusing. Ah, I messed it up. Same thing. Okay. I'm not progressing here. I may need to actually look at somebody else's spot. Nope, didn't mean to restart. I'm gonna do some quick analysis here. Hopefully I don't get analysis paralysis. For those of you that don't know what that means, is you look at it too closely. Was it number 2? Money bags. That's what it was. Let's see what's going on with money bags. You want to change. Oh, first of all, I need to spread it out so I can see it. I want to use throttle, braking, and gears. All right. No, right there, I'm already seeing, look at that. Changing to 5th. I'm changing to 5th way, way too soon, apparently. Where am I at here? Where am I on the track? He's in 6th, and I'm still in the 5th, so I'm holding 5th way too long. And miles per hour was a difference of 2, or just under 2, 1.8. And at the end of this, wow, I downshifted. I never went to 6. It was 2, now it's 4. By the end of that, wait, no, didn't downshift until here. It was a difference of 8. That's a big difference. I need to shift to 6th gear sooner. I definitely need to see what RPM he's doing that at. Let's see. He's shifting at 9,000. 89.11. It's 9,000. Okay. 8,900. He's shifting. All right. Where I am letting go of the throttle and braking. He doesn't let go of the throttle so early. He's much later than I am. He's braking a lot less. Yeah, I'm at 95%. He's barely dragging the brakes. Up to maximum 50. Most times it's 25 or less. Okay. I'm losing a lot of speed here. Look at the difference. Wow. It's 15 miles an hour difference going into the corner. Whoa, big difference. On Apex, we're about the same. We go down to that 109, 107, 108. And coming out or mid corner, he's 3.6 faster than 4. And evens out to about 3. Then again, next corner is coming. I'm braking earlier than he is. I go to 100%. He eases up to 100. Wow. Big difference. Gets on the brakes a lot more gently. 5 miles an hour difference. Whoa.
1069 says I sent friend request yesterday. Thank you for approval. Arigato.
Oh, no problem. You're very much welcome. Yeah, so this is apparently I'm not getting this right. I'm braking wrong. My gearing is wrong. Let's see, drop to second gear for that apex. I always thought they were just braking, not braking at all, but what they're doing is braking later because they're using, look at that. He broke so much later and he used second gear to help slow it down and he trail brake longer. Okay. So it looks like uh, he's gonna he's dropping to second on Navy. Look at that. He got back the throttle immediately to 100%. Right here is 100% throttle. I'm at 4%. He's at 100%. That's a big difference. And let's see. Where in the chicane is he? This is before he even gets to the final, that third part of the chicane. And, or that's the second part. Second part. Look out. Brakes later, brakes longer, then brakes again in between, and comes out faster. 8 miles an hour faster. Wow. Hmm. Next hairpin, braking about the same place, it looks like. He broke a little earlier than me. Not much. Line's about the same. Oh, look at that. Big difference in the line. He goes tight. I'm losing a lot here. We both let go of the brake about the same time, but he's 5 miles an hour faster. How is that possible? We broke at the same time. He must have released the brake. He's not braking as heavy. He did. He released the brake early. He's trail braking off. I'm still at 100% throttle. I mean, 100% braking. And he's at 27, 26, 25. All right. That's where the big disparaging. Okay. Again, he's upshifting. Let's see if he's still doing it. About 9,000. Yep. He's consistent. About 9,000. Same story with my braking. I ramped up slower this time. Hey, that's interesting. 88 even. See this? I can't get on the throttle 100%. And he's instantly bang right to 100%. I can't do that. How far is he in this? Wow. Slams it to 100% before we get to. Hey, let's go about here. He's wider than I am.
The Stiggy says, hello.
Curvest. Hey, how you doing, Sticky? He's definitely wider. And then I broke a lot earlier than he did for that. I broke and then got off the brakes. Look at that. So early. He broke so long. Going in, we're about even.
The Stiggy says, how are you doing today?
I'm starting off much better than any other night, Stiggy. So far, this has started off much better. Why so much slower here?
The Stiggy says, good well prayers that.
Yes, thank you.
The Stiggy says, that you continue to feel better.
Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This horseshoe, I mean, I'm just not getting wide enough, I think. Okay, so I need to be wider. Enter this slower and wider. I'm 5 miles an hour too fast. Whoa, 7 miles an hour too fast. He's He doesn't go as deep on that center part of the apex. He's already 6 miles an hour faster than I am. And I need to nail that. The long straightaway. I broke way too early again. Common theme. Look at that difference in speed. He's 12 miles an hour faster than I am. 11, 12. It's almost even at the end, but I'm a 1.8 seconds, almost 2 seconds slower by the time I get to the end of the lap. All right. Let's watch it. Only way I'm going to learn something different is that see something different. He's off. The throttle. So he's coasting then, right? Barely touching any brakes. The ABS light is on, but there's no actual braking happening. So he's barely resting on the brakes. I'm in the wrong view. Where in the world? How far is he past my brake marker? Oh my goodness. No way. You gotta be kidding me. I'm braking here. I pass it. Right here, I brake. He's braking way down here. Wow. The gap in a fence. Maybe that's it. I don't see anything else to mark it. There's a big tree over there. The last tree right there. That's way too late. Maybe the trees. I think it's the trees. I think he's using the trees. I'm gonna try that. I'll try the tree. Because that's just insane difference. Did he drop immediately the fifth? I'm using that orange barrier ending there. It's even later. I'm before this. He's way after I am. He's using that. I'm at the board, the 100 board. No, that's not that big of a difference, but still a difference. Beginning of the curve or the 100 board. Okay. Wrong button. All right, let's go. And the way he does this, he stays on the outside, he goes on the inside, and on the inside there. So he doesn't come out in first. I've been coming out in first. First for rotation, and he's coming out in second. And he's not hitting the throttle until the apex. Just before the apex. He's already on the brakes before he gets to that. I'm hitting the brakes late. He's early on the brakes here. Only halfway. What's the first? Missed the second. Oh, let me see it again. Flip the first. Missed the second. Flip the third. And almost clipped the fourth. Now that's late. He's braking later than I am. He's getting off the throttle and the brakes almost there. Let me see. Did he upshift early to 4? Went to second? Oh. She's right at the 100 board. That's still a little late. He waits to go to second until after the apex. He's breaking 100% down to 50 and then shifts to second. Does he come out in second? Yep. Man, that's just something else. I can't. That's late breaking for sure. Mustard money bags. You got it. Learning something new there, but yeah, Mr. Moneybags, you are king of the late breakers because that was something else. Man, that was late. Every single one except for one. I was surprised only by one. Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Ain't ready. Take a sip of coffee here. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Burnt tongue. Won't feel that for a while. Ooh, hot. Very, very hot. All righty. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna gotta put on brake balance. Well,
Thompson 1338 says, "Good night everyone, hope everyone had a great day. Mr. Photo, how are you feeling and doing tonight, sir?"
hey, how you doing, TJ? Thanks for popping in. Tonight has been the best I've started any night yet. Still took quite a while for my medicine to start working, but it did start very early. Oh, earlier than it's been this week, that is. All right. It's going to take me a while to learn how to do this. I'm trying it.
Thompson 1338 says good to hear and see.
Yes, sir. Thank you much. Trying to do it. Whoa. Oversteer. Now it's understeer. Trying to get it right. Oh, slow. Waiting too long to change gears.
Nostnik says hi.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I totally missed that. Top of the curve. Oh.
Nostnik says chilling.
He said chilling. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, so I'm trying some new stuff. Not what I'm normally used to doing. I'm trying different gears. I'm kind of stuck, so I'm trying a different way of doing these corners. Yeah, and I'm understeer and wide. Missed it. Oh man, thought I got it and I missed it again. Didn't hold the brakes long enough, the way he does it.
Nostnik says, yeah, I'm thinking about buying a setup, because right now I'm on a controller.
Oh, I hear you. My first setup was a G29 on a little stand, and it worked great with my office chair. That was my first setup. Oh man, I forgot to change the gears. I blew it.
Nate Flat 4 Boxer says hi photo and friends like drop.
Thank you for dropping that like. Appreciate it so much. Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't see that pop on my screen, which means I need to turn on my other display so I can see the chat. There it is. All right. I see you, Nate. Nate Flat 4 Box. All righty. Gotcha. Now that's working. That'll be a help. All righty. Let's get back to it. I'm going to open lobbies soon. I was hoping to at least get some improvement here, but while I'm feeling good, by the end of the night, usually don't stop until I'm hurting. And by that time, I can't concentrate and focus on a good lap. So I'm trying to front load. My Quali-Lap. Oversteered and then understeered, snapped out. I'm making a mess of it. It's just not right. all over the place. Oh man, totally messed it up. Ah. Hmm. That time oversteered, man. Totally blew it. That's... Hmm.
Dub 4523 says, Photo G chat, what's good?
Hey, what up, Dub? How you doing, our Dubs? Oops. Ah, blew that. How you been? Good to see you. I hope all's going well. Hope little Dubs are all doing well.
Matt3B says, morning to all you legends.
Hey, Mad. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Please, everybody, don't forget to smash that like button for me. Appreciate it so much. Oh, wow. No, I'm not looking at the right thing. Can't be. Am I? Oh my goodness, I am. All right.
Matt3B says, liked and subscribed.
Everybody, I got 16 and then another one over here is another 7. That's 21 watching. I got 11 likes. Come on. Everybody, crush that like button for me if you haven't done so already. And if you had, thank you so much. Appreciate it. The channel does do better if I get those likes up. All righty. I forgot where I was in my here, so spinning tires, never a good thing. Oh, too wide. Maybe later apex. I don't know. Let's try late apex on that. I don't understand how he's doing that. I looked at his. He's barely touching the brakes at all. He's only coasting for a short while. Do that. Sliding sideways is never a good thing. Lose time, lose speed, especially in Group 4 cars. Oh, in the sand. Come on. All right, I gotta find some kind of hybrid between my way and world leader number 1's way, because I can't do his way. Come on. Still too wide. Jeez.
Sanjay Abrbikram Shrestha says check my gameplay as well.
Sanjay, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Check my gameplay as well. Which one is yours? What is it you want me to check? Where was I? Had to lift again.
Mad3B says, have you thought of don't start out with brake balance on full?
Oh no, I like that rotation just where it's at. That brake balance on 5 gives me all the rotation I need to make this corner right here. So I step on this, that little bit of oversteer makes that corner cut. And without it, it just understeers off to the side.
RSR Edward 99 says, hey photo and crew.
Hey, Edward, how did your Nations Cup go?
Jaser Austin 283 says suck photo. Ironside here, hope all is well with you tonight.
Hey,
Just
Jose.
passing by and dropping a like, have a great stream. RSR Edward 99 says, hi RDUB.
Good to see you. Oh, I got a Pouncy. First one. How you doing, Ironside? Thanks for popping in.
Jaser
Appreciate
Austin
it.
283
Thank you for dropping that
says suck
like. I
chat.
appreciate that. Thank you much. Yeah, Edward, I heard you were running the Nationwide earlier tonight.
4523 says, Ed.
Wow, that thing is hot. Whew. My Lord. Ooh. Oh, I got a penalty.
RSR Edward 99 says yes, taken out twice.
You told me you didn't do
Sanjay
so well.
Abrbikram
I
Shrestha says hello.
didn't know you got taken out twice. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Sanjay. How you doing?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey Ed. MR negative 48 Renzo says, Sanjay.
So taken out twice. That just wrecked your race, didn't it?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Matt.
Sorry to hear that, man. Edward, what place did you end up finishing? You got taken out twice? Did you go straight to the back? You end up 15th or 16th? I just wrecked this. Wrong gear. I had everything else right in that lap. I just wrecked that.
Sanjay Abhikram Shrestha says, what's the difference between a steering wheel and a controller? I'm playing with a controller right now.
Some people can do controller very well. I can't. Oh my goodness, I spun out after having a decent lap. I have more
different cars and different times of the day. You need to adjust the BB for rotation only. What I have to do for fine tuning, you just sticking to daily B?
This is a wheel, and I feel that I have better inputs using a wheel. I can't drive with the controller.
Says, yeah, first race didn't know had to pit twice, but I was torpedoed into the sand. Race 2 I was hit into the grass on the first lap, took forever to get going again.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Edward. Whoops.
99 says,
Took my eye off the road. Reading the chat. I missed a comment there. Yes, I could try less brake bias. However, I like the rotation that this gives me with this car.
Mad3B says, controller are beginner as well, Sam. RSR Edward 99 says it definitely happens.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so this brake bias works for me. And it's different, it's personal preference for everybody. But this works for me.
Matt3B says, depends on what settings you have on your wheel and pedals as well.
Yep. I need to pay attention. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I just lost it. Man, that was a good start. I'm getting more good starts, and Anyway, I'm going to start lobbies soon, so I definitely need to focus up real quick.
99 says, and Ace and Ozzy was T and there I got my first hater in my chat. He said, bro, your driving sucks, lol. I told him thank you.
I understand how that goes. And I had to deal with my first troll not too long ago, and trips me out. People spend the energy on that. I don't know if it's a bot or somebody actually takes the time out to do that. I don't know. God bless them.
Matt3B says, LOL RSR, that's the proper way. RSR Edward 99 says probably someone with no life who likes to think it makes him important to put others down. LOL. Well, I guess lol.
Yeah. I just try to put it out of my mind and keep it pushing.
RSR Edward 99 says thanks Matt. Matt3B says, normal, the ones trolling are the worst driver.
that too. I lifted on the gas pedal, so I wrecked this lap for sure. I had the wheel just about straight, and I'm telling you, that brake bias, it's like a calculated oversteer. Oh, I clipped it. That first lap was 140.9. I knew that felt good. I mean, when you get it right and you're turning and that brake bias is right, you can almost hold your wheels straight on exit. And as you're giving it throttle, the car automatically
Matt3B
wants to
says,
turn.
yeah, I get you, bro.
Yep. So it works for me. Anyway, I'm trying to adapt to others' styles to find some speed, but I'm not being successful here. I don't know. I need to probably look at some other things. Right now my time is 140.4, and I want to get to a 39.9 at least. But I need to look into it deeper. My lines aren't terrible. My braking is bad, and my shifting is not terrible, but my braking is bad. So this is day 15 that I'm using my leg. Haven't used my
Matt3B says,
leg in
that would be a
months.
fast time, bro.
I haven't used my leg in months. So this is day 15 of using my leg, and I definitely have to practice on brake pressure with my leg. I can go on 100%,
MR negative 48
but
Renzo says,
holding
great
it
episode that,
coming off
Breaking Bad.
slow is difficult. Great show. Yeah. Breaking Bad. Yeah, working on that leg, holding that brake pressure and slowly coming off, that's difficult. Or going to 50% and then holding it slowly coming off. Trail braking is something I have to retrain my leg. I think that's where I'm losing the most time, because until I'm able to do that effectively, my breaking points are way too early.
Sanjay Aburbikram Shrestha says, I'm also live right now. Please check my gameplay.
Uh, Sanjay, you said you're live right now? What is it that you're doing? What is your gameplay? What are you playing? So you're doing GT7 at at Daily Race C? Is that what you're doing? Okay. I may have the wrong one. This says Lord King. Maybe I got the wrong thing. Let me look. Do I have the wrong channel? Is it Lord King NP? All right, let me get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a lobby. I'm not gonna practice a lot of Daily Race B.
Mad3B says, what's your link, San?
Sanjay, is it Lord King NP? Question. See some. All right. Let me go ahead and jump out. Player one's got a 39.6. He's improved further. Nice job, player one. I'm stuck. I need to do some serious analysis and figure out. Well, I already know. I already looked. So I need to just practice with my leg. That's what I need to do. I need to practice with my leg. All right. Here we go. We're going to open up. Well, first I need to get an oil change. I've been in group 4 Monday, Tuesday, and starting off today. So I need to get back in group 3. Especially since my medicine is working.
Mad3B
I
says,
can handle.
can't find San.
Yeah, I was having a difficult time as well. I right-clicked on his name, then I went to the channel, but it went to somebody else's, I think. Somebody else's channel. So I don't know what I did wrong there, but anyway. Here's my new 992 911. This is, again, a livery by Ozzy Pug Designs. Thank you much, Ozzy Pug. I'm going to go ahead and get an oil change in that. Oh, come on. Hit the wrong button like 2 or 3 times. Alrighty. So tonight I am not going to practice Daily Race B. I'm going to just open my lobby and run it like I normally do. I will probably add that GP circuit everybody's been doing today. Interesting. I haven't tried it with the new 911. I don't know what everybody's driving for Nations Cup, but I'm sure there's probably a lot of the new 911s being tested out.
Sanjay Aburbikram Shrestha says, Lord King is my channel name.
Oh, so that is you.
-48 Renzo says, the new 911.
Yeah, that's what I figured a lot of people were using. That was at Nürburgring.
-48
GP?
Renzo says, everyone used.
Everyone used it? Was that the meta or something? Or why did everybody use that one? Interesting. Just because it was new, or was it the meta? It's still hot. Wow.
-48 Renzo says, meta.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't do the Nations Cup, but at least let's see what kind of laps I can do here in the new 911. I crossed the line. Whoops,
MR
my
negative
bad.
48 Renzo says, gonna make a livery. MR
All right.
negative 48 Renzo says, join up soon.
Okie doke. All right, guys. Lobby is open. If anybody wants to do some open lobbies.
Mad3B says, subscribed and liked Sam.
Thank you for doing that. You guys help Sanjay out. He's streaming right now GT7, and I think I saw he had about 600 subscribers. You guys can give him a hand and help him out with some subscribers there for some GT7 content.
Says, sent you a friend request RCR photo.
RSR photo, but yeah, you got you sent it as a close friend, so go ahead and I'm gonna decline it and send me another one just as a friend, not close friend. Matter of fact, I'll send one back to you as a friend, not a close friend. Close friend is I don't usually do those unless it's somebody, one of my teammates or something like that. So these open lobbies are friends lobbies. I shouldn't say just open then, I guess. You have to be a friend. I don't want them turning into a daily race look-alike. So I keep them friends only. But anybody watching my stream, you can send me friend requests. My PSN is the same as my YouTube channel, RSR_photo, PHOTO. Hey, Ja. All right, cool beans. Whoa! Jumped that curb and hit it wrong. Bounced me sideways. Whoa, I went too wide. I'm messing around with the chat. Trying to do the chat and drive. Not a good thing. Whoops, I think I messed up. It didn't send. I was waiting for you, Jeff.
Mad3B says, I understand the not close friends request, but when you look at someone's profile and realize mutual close friends, it makes a difference. Mad3B says, thanks for the ad.
Ah, no worries. Welcome to join our lobbies if you'd like.
Mad3B says, all the way from Ireland.
Oh, okay. Good to see you. I was born in the UK, by the way, Mad. Raised here in America.
Matt3B says, cool bro, whereabouts?
North London, place called Harlesden, London.
Matt3B says, is that Nürburgring GP track?
Yes, sir. This apparently is the Nation Cup race. This is their track. This for the
Matt3B says,
for this
what's
round.
cars?
Group 3 cars, soft tires.
Sanjay Abhikram Shrestha says, let's play together.
I have an open lobby. If you'd like, you can join my lobby. Send me a friend request, Sanjay, and you can join my lobby.
Mad3B says, but there is only 4 cars you can pick from.
This is, I don't know about 4 cars to pick from. Group 3 has a lot of Group 3 cars you can pick from. What do you mean? I think Group 3, I have about at least 25, 30 cars.
MARC-48 Renzo says, it was only 4 car choice.
Oh, you mean for the Nations Cup? Got you. Their requirements was only 4 cars. Oh, I see. Well, what were they? I know you said one was the 911. I thought it was just open and everybody drove the Meta.
Matt3B says, no, they are only letting 4-car choose.
I see. I understand now. What are the other cars that were available?
Matt3B says 296.
Ah. So they had the 296, the new Ferrari. They had the new...
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Lamborghini, Porsche, Ferrari and McLaren.
Oh, gotcha.
Matt3B says, McLaren 650.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of that McLaren for some reason.
Matt3B says, Lambo Hurricane.
The Huracan, gotcha. Huracan, Ferrari, Porsche,
MR
and
negative
McLaren.
48 Renzo says, no one used it.
No one used the Huracan?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I saw one Lamborghini.
I'm not a fan of the McLaren. Did anybody use the McLaren?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, McLaren.
They did. Okay. Yeah, not my favorite car.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, no one used the McLaren. Matt3B says, only RMIMW. Sanjay Abhikram Shrestha says, how did you become sim racers?
Man, my story's a long one. You could probably rewind and or rewatch some of my older streams and probably be faster. But yeah, I have a bad back injury and I was bedridden, and my kids suggested I get up and play Gran Turismo. Yeah, so I got a
Mad3B
PlayStation.
says, weather is going to be a factor in this one.
And I got the Gran Turismo 7. And I tried controller, couldn't do it. So I got a wheel, G29, and that's how I started. That was a year and 6 months ago. Thank you. Someone just subscribed.
Mad3B says, two
Among
spool and 5
Gods,
tire wear.
thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. 2 times fuel, 5 times tire. That's only going to impact if you do an endurance race, and I'm not doing that. It's only 5 laps. Or 4 laps, actually, I think. Oh, 5 laps. Man, I haven't broken 2 minutes yet. I thought I would have definitely had broken 2 minutes by now.
Mad3B says, sorry, I mean for the World Series, that's what the settings are for the 20-lap race.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I heard it was 20 laps. That is an endurance race. That's when tires and fuel will make a big difference for sure. Oh my goodness, I still haven't broken 2 minutes. I've been reading chat. I'm not really focusing. I should be under 2 minutes for this. Oh, I spun out. Won't be under 2 minutes now. Oh well.
Roy says, you did drive off the track, to be fair, lol.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Not really. Not focused, really. I'm just driving around for fun right now, getting warmed up. I mean, honestly, this is the first night my pain has been managed so much better. I have to be thankful and grateful for it because I've been hurting pretty bad this week. So therapy was on Monday, and I haven't had a really good day until today. And that's to be expected. You got recovery time. Jai, you're too narrow. Stay wide. There you go. Yeah, you clip the dirt. Make sure you get your apexes. Ooh, I had a feeling it was going to come across. You don't have to mount those curves so high, especially if you're not carrying enough speed.
E. Clintwood says, hey, photo.
Hey, Clintwood, how you doing? Thanks for popping into the chat. Please make sure you drop a like. Hope you're having a good night. Man, let's go.
E. Clintwood says, hopped on and saw you were driving my favorite course and had to get in here.
Gotcha. Did you do the nationwide, Clintwood? I mean, Nations
Mad3B
Cup?
says, can't get into your lobby.
Did you click? You had to change to all regions to search for it, and then you have to click on friends lobbies at the top of the page. And then you should see it pop up RSR underscore photo.
E. Clintwood says, "Nah man, I don't mess around with sports mode, much too unpredictable and the penalty system needs to be fixed."
Got you. I understand that for sure. Sorry, Jai, I missed that comment. Oh, no worries.
Matt 3B says, "Set region to all and only have one friend on."
You sent me I just did your friend request, right? So that's done. It should show up.
Troy says, "Can you not join off photos PSN profile?"
I start wider to do that corner.
Mad3B says, "Don't brother done all you said and accepted your friend request."
You may need to back out and reboot or restart the lobby. Go out of lobbies and come back in. All the way out to the main
Mad3B says,
GT7
"Don't know."
screen. And then come back into the lobbies.
Mad3B says, "I want to get on for some practice."
Yep, the only thing I can suggest is you go all the way out to the main GT7 screen and then log back in and to the lobbies all over again. I have 4 people found it so far, so the lobby's working okay.
Roy says, "Or restart the game, might as well."
There you go. Exactly. You might as well start fresh and just reboot. Make sure you don't have anything hanging.
Roy says, "Sub 2-minute lap coming."
Yep, I just dropped one. I think I got a 54, 58, 59, something like that. I just forget. Oh, you're in, Matt. God, okay. Good to see you. Got a
Mad3B
59,
says,
4.
"Yeah, had to close GT7 down."
Yeah, all right, you're all good.
Mad3B says, can you give me 5 minutes before you start the race?
Well, I'll give you 3. What's up? What are you doing? I got a lot of people. Well, go ahead. Do what you got to do. I'll try and hold off and wait. I'll put it on the, let everybody know. Just practicing for another 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the start of the race.
Jster 4672 says, hi.
J-Star, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good night. How you doing tonight?
Jster 4672 says, I dropped a like.
Thank you for dropping a like, J-Star. Appreciate that.
Mad3B says, sorry toilet.
Oh, like I said, just do what you got to do. All right, guys, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Mad3B says 158.
I got a 159 for I didn't really have a clean lap, but yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to beat it before I go
Jster
put any more energy in
4672
it.
says, but it's 11:33. I have to go to bed cause I have school.
Yeah, Jay, thanks for popping in, and I understand. No problem. Have a good night, and have a good day at school tomorrow. All righty? Have a good one. Clintwood's going to bust my time. I have to come back out here and put another lap down. See that?
Jster 4672 says, Saya.
Alrighty. See you later, J-Star. Have a good one. Had to come out here and put a faster lap down. I may have to concentrate. I don't think I have enough time because this is a 2-minute lap.
Says, be quiet, Chad.
And I would have to do an out lap first, so I don't have enough time to put a lap down. Won't count. Came out of the pits, and that's not a full lap. So no time left. I'll have to do it in the race. Cold tires. Ooh. Oh, we lost one. Sidolut jumped out. This was taking too long. Alrighty, guys, 35 seconds and time is up. Oh, Matt is back, so I can start. See that? I didn't know. Alrighty, time's up. Let's go. Sip some coffee. Okay, let's go. Look, everybody. Cold tires, and I followed a bad line. Hurt myself. Alrighty, I need to settle down. All righty. I'm gonna set the timer. 3 minutes. Running.
Mad3B says, if I do anything wrong, just say, I am not a dirty driver.
Don't suspect you were. This is just the lobby rules since a year and a half ago. I've been running it the same, and it's kept this as a friends lobby. It's not too aggressive, and everybody has fun. That's all. I wasn't accusing you of anything. If people don't know the rules, then let's say you were making a pass and you bumped the guy you were passing. If you didn't know the rules, you wouldn't know to stop and give the guy back the position unless you knew the rules. So that's why I always put the rules out there so everybody knows the rules. Now, people should be doing the same sportsmanship during sports mode anyway, but a lot of people don't. They don't give back spots once they
Mad3B
bump
says,
people.
beginner and controller racer.
Yeah, that's fine. It just goes for everybody. I don't care if they're A plus SS drivers or if they're E rated drivers on controller. Makes no difference. Everybody sticks to the same rules and it's even. It's equal. All right, guys, timer's gone off. 3 minutes is up. We're gonna go ahead and start again. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Wait a minute. I meant to look at the grid.
Mad3B says, they are the basic rules, but thank you.
Yeah, they're just basic rules, but just as long as they're stated, I don't want anybody to say, "Oh, I didn't know that." You know what I'm saying? So, all right, you won that one, so I'm gonna relegate you down one. I set the grid, by the way. I look at grid times, lap times, or I look at race results, and I just make it up as I go along. If I have more than 6 or 7 A or A plus drivers in the lobby, I put those guys all up front, and then I'll put everybody else in the back. Because you start getting really a lot of disparity in times. People are just so fast that they start to run over people. All right, guys, good luck. Oh, cold tires. I gotta remember that. Oh man, almost skidded off into the dirt. That was a mistake. I missed the corner. Totally blew that. GG's, everybody. Way to go, Clint. What? Yes, times are very, very close. All right, 3 minutes.
E. Clintwood says, man, this track scares everybody off. Where's everybody at? Usually photos lobby is popping.
Yeah, this is not a popular track. This is definitely a lobby killer. That's why I don't do it when I do my lobbies. It's very rare you'll see this track pop up. It'll be late at the end of the night when there's almost nobody. And then this was the race for the Nations Cup today. I'm sure everyone's tired of this track. 20-lap race. They don't want to do it. We can change tracks if I mean, I'm not stuck on this track.
Mad3B says, sorry, I'm running in between rooms.
No worries. I'm gonna change
3B
tracks.
says, change my car.
I'm gonna change tracks too. I'm gonna go ahead and change tracks. Yeah, I'll jump over to Majority for a little bit.
E. Clintwood
Haven't done
says,
this
and
one
cool
for a
with
while.
whatever.
Cool. Yeah, as soon as you change the track, you'll start to get the other people. Hey, how you doing, Porter Corner? All right. I'm gonna give 3 minutes here. Or give 5 minutes. It's a new track. Always for the first one, 5 minutes. Hey, Griff. How you doing?
Mad3B says, what cars?
Group 3. Any car in a group 3. Your choice.
Mad3B says, not sure if I know the course but I'll give it a try.
Alrighty, cool beans. We do 2 races here, and then we'll change again.
Mad3B says, no don't know it so I'll stay out of everyone's way lol.
No worries. You want me to put you at the back for the first race?
Mad3B says, yeah bro.
No problem. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Still a little sore. Got to be very careful here. Don't want to move around too much. Get my back aggravated. Oh, don't want my back mad at me. Good luck, everybody.
Lombi GT says, morning photo. How are you feeling today?
Hey, Lambi. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, thank you. It's been the best day so far out of all the days. So far, the best day. At least it started off the best day. Edison was working early, which is a nice change of pace, especially for the last week or two.
The Stiggy says, we love to hear it.
Hey, Stiggy. How you doing? How are you guys doing?
The Stiggy says, I'm gonna do a few other races but I'll join the Discord and lobby in a little bit.
Okay.
Lombi GT says, I'll jump in the lobby in a bit for a couple of races if that's okay.
Oh, for sure. You're welcome all the time, Lombi. Jump in. Water's fine. I just missed that corner. I messed up. Thank you, boy. Okay, Smokey. GG's, everybody. All right. That was number 1 of 2. $156.8 is the fast lap. Nice job. Three minutes, guys. All righty. All right. Lumby's in the room.
Mad3B says, would need a few laps before I get close to Clint NURSR.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sure you would be right there, Matt. No worries. Yeah. And I'm not anywhere close to where Clintwood is. Do you see Clintwood's times? I mean, I'm about 2 seconds slower. What was it? At least a second slower. Close to a full second. All right, guys, 30 seconds.
E. Clintwood says keep joining this lobby, there's a bunch of good guys that usually run and that's how you get better, thanks photo.
Oh, no worries, man. All right, guys, timer's up. We're about to start. Turn my timer off. Good luck, everybody.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says what's lobby code?
It's a friends lobby. So first you need to make sure you send me a friend request, and then just look up all regions and search for you click the box for friends lobby and you'll see my lobby there, RSR_photo. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Lethal dose of gaming, says Gotcha.
Sorry about that, people. I was trying to get out the way. I was slow waiting for whoever it was. I went around and GG's, everybody.
Lombi GT says, my brakes keep sticking on, not good.
Your brakes. Oh, wow. That's not good. That can cause problems. GG's, everybody. GG's. I got a podium. Hey. Not bad. Alrighty. I have PD
Mad
Snow
3B
with the
says,
win.
I wouldn't recommend the Supra for that course, lol.
PD Snow, I hear you. Congrats, PD Snow, on the win. And I had fastest lap. Whoa.
Mad 3B says, well done, everyone. E. Clintwood says on a heater.
Yeah, that was a heater. What was it? It was 56, I think. 1.56.8.
Mad 3B says, what's next?
Nice going.
RL 9010 says like dropped.
Thank you, RL. How you doing? Hope you had a good night. All right, guys. Changing tracks again, guys. That was 2.
E. Clintwood says, I'll be right back.
All righty. 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. Set my timer. All right. 5 minutes set. Yeah, that shocked me. That was a fast lap for me. A 156 at Maggiore. Not bad.
Mad 3B says, not sure of the track agent, so set me at the back, bro.
No worries.
Mad 3B says, thanks for the ad and the good racing.
Oh, no problem. We do this every night, and usually there's about at least 12 to 15 folks in here. And Friday nights, my racing team is we have Racing with the Real Squad. My racing team is RSR, Real Squad Racing, and on Friday nights we hold lobbies with the racing team. That's what Clintwood was talking about. He said if put a few RSR guys in here, and he'd be slow as molasses. There's some fast guys in
Mad 3B
RSR.
says, it's 6:38 a.m. at the minute here in Ireland.
Yeah, it's about 1:30 here, 1:39 a.m.
Mad 3B says, so yous have a race team?
Yes.
Clintwood says Reborn and Neighbor move.
Yes, Reborn and Neighbor can really move. Yes. Yes, the race team is Real Squad Racing. I'll actually, matter of fact, I'll put it in the what do you call it? The chat thing. What do you call it? I put the Discord, our racing team's Discord. Let me find it first.
Mad3B says, I'm new to all of this. Have Discord but don't use it or know how to.
Well, I'll send a link. If you click the link, should put you in the Discord for the racing team.
Chris25 says, where are you RSR photo? Mad3B says, messaging on my phone. Porta Corner says sorry for that sorry performance on my part when you get a surprise by your kids who's supposed to be sleep. GG everyone. I'll be back faster.
No worries, no worries.
RSR Photo says, Real Squad Racing Discord, link. RSR Photo says, Real Squad Racing Discord, link.
Okay. I went ahead and pinned it to the top of the messages. What do you call it? The chat. So everybody has the link. If you want it, you can click on there. Usually there's 4 or 5 guys in the voice chat as well. But just not tonight. All right, timer's going off, guys.
Mad3B says, got you on Discord now. I need to learn how to use it. Got the new Nova Elites 2 days ago.
Cool beans.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, what's your PSN? I'll add you.
The same as my YouTube channel, RSR_photo. All right, guys, time's up. Got like 15 seconds here. Good luck, everyone. Oh, wait, where's my gloves? Oh, what are they doing?
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, did you get it?
I'm sorry, what's that? Did I get? What did I get? Did I get? Did I get? Lethal dose. I'm sorry, I missed comment. I apologize. Okay, there's my
Lethal dose of
voice.
gaming says friend request.
Your mic is muted, but I think you joined my voice chat actually. Good luck, everybody. Friend request, I will look as soon as I can. Good luck, everyone. That's the first time I've hit that. I downshifted too much by mistake. Hit the inside of the wall. That's funny. Oh, wow. That was ugly. What a mess. That was one of two. GG's. GG's. All right, guys. That was one of two.
E. Clintwood says, I'll have to get everything set up on my PlayStation. My phone's cooking right now with Discord and YouTube open, lol.
Gotcha. You know, you have Discord is on your PlayStation
Blondie GG
2.
says,
So you
in
can
driving with my brakes activating on their own, I might have to jump out and see what's going on.
Yeah, that happened to me, Lombi. I had to I had to turn my wheel off, my base off, and just restart it. Then I went into calibration to make sure that it wasn't stuck. Calibration in GT7 menu. Hey, Maui.
E. Clintwood says, yeah. Mad3B says, I've changed the settings on my controller.
Okie dokie.
Mad3B says, I've an edge.
I have an edge. What is an edge? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is that a type of controller? 1 minute, everyone. 1 minute.
Mad3B says, PlayStation controller.
Okay, gotcha.
Corta Corner says, GR everyone photo, thank you for doing this with us. I appreciate you and others in this community.
Oh, no problem. You're very much welcome. No big deal. I do this every night. I practice Monday nights and Tuesday nights. I practice daily race, either B or C. And then our Wednesday night, I start doing lobbies that are open to changing tracks every other time. So we do 2 races per track. Hey, Captain Ham, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're having a good night.
Mad3B says, but extra triggers and can set stirring and trigger settings.
Extra triggers. Oh, okay. Does it make it easier, or I don't know. What would you do with more triggers? All right, guys. Time's up. We're about to get it going. Good luck, everybody.
Mad3B says, triggers in the back for gear shifting and use them for.
Oh, okay. It gives you just different options for the settings. Cool. It's like a pro controller or something. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, forgot me again, lol.
Oh man, sorry. Let me just hit pause. I'll do it right now. Gotcha. Okay, all set. Man, I'm falling behind. The auto drive doesn't drive very well.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, appreciate it, brother.
Oh, no worries. You can go to look in the lobbies now and you can find me, change it to all regions, and then hit friends lobby, check that little box at the top, and you should see RSR_photo.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, 8 I'm in.
Cool beans. Whoops, I missed that apex altogether. This is race number 2 of 2, so we'll be changing tracks. I think next track will probably go to Watkins Glen or something like that. This is a longer track. I think I'll go to a shorter track next.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I'm terrible but I'm just wanting to have some fun clean races.
That's what we try to do. Just have some fun. Keep it clean. Only 3 rules we have is please remember this is a friends lobby, not a daily race. So please, elbows in. Number 2, if you create contact when trying to make a pass, I don't care what the reason is. If you're behind and you're passing somebody and you guys bump, you give it back the position right away. And number 3, above all else, remember to keep it clean, or else you will be removed. Thank you all very, very much. Those have been the same 3 rules I've had since last year. So they haven't changed and they've served this lobby well. People just remember, it's a friends lobby. It's not the place to be super aggressive.
Lethal
can
Dose
have
of Gaming
clean.
says, what if I'm trying to pass someone and they bump me? Do I still need to give position back?
See, that's where you take out debate. Whoever was behind at the beginning of it, they need to go ahead and give back the spot. If you're bumping somebody on purpose who's trying to pass you, that's being dirty and that's not keeping it clean. So if you don't keep it clean, you'll get kicked out anyway. See, it works both ways. This is a friend's lobby. Nobody would do that to a friend. Normally, I'm not saying there may not be contact, but if it's a real friend, it wasn't on purpose. And if they were behind trying to make a pass, they'll give it back and won't worry about it. You're not going to lose any DR. You're not going to lose a quarter or whatever it costs for a video game in an arcade. So no reason to not
Lethal Dose of Gaming
have
says,
sportsmanship.
gotcha. Thanks for clarifying. I just want to make sure I'm racing as clean as possible. I don't
Yes,
play
sir.
online much.
Yeah, I don't do any daily races anymore. I do these every night. So this is where I learn. This is where I have fun. And I still get to compete. I have some of the best side-by-side racing, clean racing in these lobbies. I love it. Especially Friday nights when my teammates are all here. Those guys are so fast. I mean, I'm the slowest guy on my team, so I'm grateful I'm on my team. I'm one of the original co-founders. And I've been very blessed to be on this team. Normally every night I have a few RSR guys in here with me, but I've been really messed up lately with the weather. I have a pad back.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, are you all in a Discord chat or just use lobby voice chat?
Yeah, I'm in Discord chat. You'll see at the top of the chat right now, there's a link that's pinned there. You can click that if you'd like, and you can join the chat. Alrighty, guys, GG's. I wasn't paying attention to this race at all. I was chit-chatting. Sorry, guys. Lumbee got the win with a 38.0. Nice job, Lumbee. Congratulations. And the fast lap. Nice going. Take it easy, Petey Snow. Catch you later. Alrighty, that's the second race. We only do 2 races per track. Moving on. Next track. Hey, Miguel. What's up, Miguel there? Yep.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I'm Southern Gent in the lobby. Mad3B says, well done, everyone got the corner. I was messing up in the first race right, but messed up a different corner on race 2.
Got the corner. Was messing up in the first race, but messed up a different corner in race 2. Gotcha, Mad. Listen, it happens. That's why we do 2, so people get comfortable
GT says,
after the
I've
first
dampened
one.
the brakes down, so hopefully no more intermittent brakes.
Gotcha, Lumbee. All right, guys, 5 minutes. Thank you for keeping it clean there, Clintwood. Hey, Kim, I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been? Good to see you.
Mad3B says, it's all been clean.
Cool beans, man. See some bunch of folks I haven't seen in a little bit.
Mad3B says, start me at the back again please. Don't know this track either.
Okie doke, not a problem. I can't set you until you pick a car, Mad. You gotta hit that green check mark. Okay, guys, 1 minute and 45 seconds left. $30. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Oops, somebody's jumping in. Somebody's jumping in. Sorry, guys. Have to wait. Hey, Ricky. Good luck, everyone. Oh, somebody else is jumping in. Have to wait again. Sorry. It won't let me do it while somebody's jumping in. I have to wait until they're finished to get again. All right, now Stiggy's jumping in. Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. Let's go on turbo. All right. Good luck, everyone. Well, starting to get a little bit sore. Gotta be careful. Oh man, I got the
Stiggy says, has Stefan not joined?
No, I haven't seen him. Good luck, everybody. Oh, my gloves. Captain Ham, you are lagging today. What in the world's going on? Oh, he's lagging bad. Jumped right in. He was in one lane and jumped out in front of me in the other lane. That was bad lag. Sorry about that. Look, I don't even have any damage. I mean, that was just weird.
How bad am I lagging?
Pretty,
Laravis Giller
pretty
says,
bad.
"Hey,
I've
photo,
never
let
seen
go."
you lag that much before.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I've been having some internet issues this month. I don't know what's. I fixed it. I fixed my router, but I don't know
Yeah.
what's
Did
been
you
going
empty
on.
your cache out? Everything's cleaned out?
Yeah, everything's fine. I think it's just my. I think it's might be my router. I think it's going.
Hey, Laura.
You know.
Thanks for popping into the chat. How you been? I hope you're having a good night. Ah,
I think I need
GG's,
to buy a new
everybody.
router.
That was one of two folks. Lost 3 people. Oh my goodness. Let me hit save. I
Yeah,
don't
there
know
were
what
some
happened.
crashes.
Alrighty, Lombi got the win with the 145.8. Wow, it was on a heater. Nice one, Lombi. Congrats. Three minutes, folks. 3 minutes to the second race. Kim just jumped out as well. What's going on? I'm going to drop the rules in here again.
Yeah, there were some race incidents and some other things going on. You know, I'm surprised Stiggy isn't in here.
He was just a second ago.
Matt3B says, "Sorry, didn't know the track if it was any of my fault." Mad3B says, "Didn't think I did anything wrong."
Mad, I haven't heard any complaints. Hey, how you doing, Bella? Good to see you.
Lombi GT says, "I was involved in getting knocked off but not in any other issues that I'm aware of."
Oh, Stiggy is in here. He's still in here. He's I see him lined up here at number 7. I was involved in getting knocked off, but not in any other issues that I'm aware of. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lombi.
Says, "I feel like people don't use the brakes when there's a group of people in front of them and or re-entering the track at a poor time."
Yeah, there's combination accidents that happen, and you can't blame the person that may have contact with you if they were knocked into you. So you have to, yeah, turn 1, lap 1, duck and cover. I don't know what else to say. Everybody goes into that corner and gets
The
surprised.
Stiggy says, "Hey Lara."
Unfortunately, I've been surprised
Lombi
for
GT
getting
says,
sometimes
"There is
cold
definitely
tires.
lag on the server."
Yeah, I saw a lot of lag this race. That's the first time I've seen so much lag. I was behind Ham. He was in the right lane, and we were turning a corner, and 2 seconds later, he was in front of me. I had to duck it to the left and wreck just not to hit him. There was a lot of lag to this race. I don't know. It was more than just Ham. It was a bunch of folks. I don't know. Maybe it's the the server, like you said. All right, guys, 15 seconds.
Mad3B says, "That's why I adjust brake balance through the race, bro." The Stiggy says, I accidentally pushed Ricky and it gave him a penalty, so I waited for him after he served it. PD should recognize it wasn't his fault and he shouldn't have gotten a penalty.
Yeah, but you know, PD is weak on that. Stiggy. It always assigns it to the wrong person, usually. All right, guys, timer's up. Good luck, everybody. Bella's gonna, she's in the M6. She's gonna be killing this M6. I used to always drive the M6. All right, here we go. Alrighty. A lot of coffee, yeah. Yep. No more coffee. That was a combination wreck there. Ricky stopped anyway, but I don't think that was necessarily his fault because it's already happening before he got there and finished you off. Three wide is unwise right there. 3 wide, really? Oh my gosh! Wow, lucky.
When I usually flash my beams, it's like I'm telling them you're not the one that did it, so just go.
Yeah, man, these guys they were 3 wide for a long portion, then they finally thinned out to 2 wide. But even that, I mean, through the chicane guys go, oh, somebody just got sent. Somebody else just got sent.
Oh my. All right. Maybe
Lombi is really stopping, but I don't think it's Lombi's fault either. I'm just kind of.
I don't think they listen to the rules.
Tell me about it. I just see the smoke up ahead, and I'm like, yeah, this is, you know, when they hit, they fake smoke or whatever.
Yeah, when you like draft somebody who's slower than you. Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yep. Oh no. Wait, what is he doing?
Sorry, man.
Wait,
I was wide, and somebody just tapped me in the back, and he tried to ditch it to the right.
No, he tried to hit you again.
I don't know what he was. I thought he was trying to ditch to get away from me.
No, he started following you onto the wall, into the grass, and then you went on.
Yeah, because
I
I missed the corner. I was going wide. That was I was in the marbles, and all of a sudden I got tapped when I was at the widest point. Actually, I had to drop to first gear not to go off the track.
Yeah, that guy needs to be reminded.
Well, no need to stop for me since I continued, but still, yeah. All right, GG's, everybody. GG's. Bella.
Yeah, 43.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a heater.
yeah, that's
Oh, gosh.
yeah, that's some World Series stuff.
Wow. That's a yowzer. Oh, my
Yeah, I didn't even know it was
goodness.
possible.
Mad3B
43.8.
says, great
That
race.
is crazy. 43.8. Oh, my goodness. Yes, great race, Matt. Oh, my gosh. Bella, congratulations. That is an amazing fast lap. Wow. Wow is all. Wow. That's the second one, guys. We're
Lombi
changing
GT
tracks.
says, can someone check to see if there is a bullseye on my back bumper?
Somebody get you again, Lombi. Lombi said somebody got him. I'm gonna drop the rules in here again
Yeah.
to make sure that I put them fresh in people's minds. I should say. Sorry, guys. All right, changing tracks, and then I'll drop these rules.
Mad3B says, save that race and watch the
He is
first
a top
lap.
100 player, right? Like globally.
I did save the race, but Matt, if you're telling me now, it would have been too late because I've already changed the track. So yeah, but I did save it. Let me think. What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna drop these rules. 5 minutes to go. Let me set my timer, and then I'm gonna drop these rules in again as a friendly reminder.
Mad3B says, it was first lap madness. Lombi GT says, I think it's lag photo, nothing intentional.
Yeah, I haven't heard any big complaints. Maybe it's just lag because I've seen a lot of lag tonight, and I don't normally see this amount. So that is something that's real. Alrighty.
I'm surprised that Reborn isn't in here.
I don't know what's going on with Reborn, honestly. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, guys.
Actually, it's a lot of people from the U.S. are here.
Mad3B says,
yeah.
start me at the back again please, not sure of the track and don't want to mess anyone's race up.
No worries. Nah.
The Stiggy says, it actually blows my mind how fast Bella is. I think I'm a great racer, but there's no comparison between us.
In the last race? By any chance?
You specifically? No, I didn't. I didn't look. I don't think I was close to you. I remember after a while you were behind me, I think. I don't even remember. But
the Stiggy says,
didn't catch
yeah,
it.
IDK, what's up with Reborn? He
Usually
hasn't
see it
joined
a lot,
anything.
like when you see the
he's
corners.
okay, but he may just be tired because he's been working.
If you say so, Stiggy, I don't know. He said that he would get in touch with me and talk to me. I haven't heard from him, so no idea. Anyway, this is Oh, I did have a 46 last race. I didn't think I did. 46.5. All right,
The
guys.
Stiggy says,
1 minute.
oh, was there some beef or something?
Not that I know of. Unless there was something, nothing with me, if that's what you mean. No. Unless something happened and he was going to tell me about it. I don't know. He said he had to talk to me about something, so but he never did get back in touch with me, so I have no idea what it was about. But I've seen him. I mean, he set times
Mad3B
in the
says,
races.
if you done Nürburgring again, I think I might have a chance, lol.
I only do the tracks once. I mean, there's just too many tracks to go through to do the same
Stiggy
track
says, he also
twice
has
in one
taken
night.
breaks from GT7 just as a refresher.
Well, I don't know. I've seen him, like I said, he set times everywhere. So I have no idea. And he improved his time too on one of those tracks. I think it was B.
The Stiggy says, that's kinda odd.
I don't know. Sometimes he just wants to take a break, I guess, from everything.
Mad3B says, get you know, bro, that's fine. I just need more practice.
No, this is. I'm not sure what you mean, Mad. We're not talking about you. We're talking about one of my teammates. All right, guys. Timer just went off. We're about to start. I'm seeing Southern Gent. Are you sitting
The
out?
Stiggy says, Discord shows he hasn't been active, but you're right about setting times. The Stiggy says, he's not my teammate, but I treat him like one.
Yeah. About to start, everybody. Okay. Good luck, everyone. I think everybody's in now. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
The Stiggy says, honestly, in my mind, all PHG and RSR members are teammates. Mad3B says, sorry, I meant I understand now. You only do one course twice each lobby.
Oh,
Stiggy
I'm
says,
sorry. Yeah, yeah,
NBHR.
Mad. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I hear you, Stiggy. Also, I agree. Yeah, Brigsby is the bomb. So I understand. I agree with you. All right. Good luck, everybody. Race 1 of 2, guys. Here we go. Should have a new time trial in another 10 minutes, I think, or something like that, if not already. I got gold in it, so that last one is expiring. I have gold in the next one at Spa, even though I don't love Spa. Whoa! Oops! Sorry, Ham. You did that lag thing again. Wow, that's the worst I've ever seen it. I've never seen lag that bad. I mean, I have seen lag that bad, just never with Ham. See, usually you see it like in the corners, but this is on the straightaway. he's bouncing from like center lane to inside lane. Oh, wow. Traffic jam. No way around. It's like everybody's 3 wide. Wow, what's going on here? There's no way around. I just don't. Ooh. Trying. Ooh. Ooh, I just got tapped. I'm in the grass. Ugh. Tires are dirty now. I jacked up that lap. I could have. I think it's a 125. Ooh. Way. Oh no, I had the wiggle. I mean the grass. I was mowing the lawn, so my that lap time is not right. At least for me. Oh, Bella. Did he not? He did. Gotcha, Bella. Looks like I can't kick somebody until do I have to get out the race altogether to do it? It won't let me do it. I had to jump out the race to do it. Okay, guys. That was race 1 of 2, right? That was the first one. Maui got the fastest and Sticky got the lap. Sticky got the win.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says BS kick. Dude hit me from behind multiple times, and anytime I had a penalty I pulled over to the left side of the road so people could pass. Not my fault he couldn't pass clean.
Oh, I don't know if you were speaking about the same person. 2 different people. There's 2 different people, Lethal. 24 hours for blocking on a straight. That's yeah. Bella doesn't have a problem passing anybody here by 2 to 3 seconds. So I know you're not speaking about Bella. Yeah, she doesn't have a problem passing you. Trust me. All right. Oh man, I'm sorry. That was Sticky who won? Yes, Sticky won. And it was fastest lap was Maui. Congrats, Maui. Fastest lap. 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I didn't block anyone. I would pull over. Don't see how that's blocking on a straight.
Lethal, well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it, and if you wait to the end of the stream, I'll show you. Because I always save them in each race. This is Rodolanto race 1, so I'll show it to you. Race is saved. If you want, hang out until the end of the stream, and I'll show it to you.
Mad3B says, RSRI clipped you, but Gentleman Racing I waited.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mad. I caught that. Thank you much. Appreciate it. No worries. I cut some grass. I'm okay. Nothing intentional, I know. No worries.
The Stiggy says, by the way, I had a thread the needle triple overtake that was so smooth. I may make a YT short out of it.
Oh, there you go. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. This is race 2 of 2. Hey, Lambi, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, it's 3 a.m. already. Let me count the time here. I need 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. My medicine
Lambi GT
is
says,
running out.
cheers photo, but got to go to work.
All right. Catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, Lambi. Have a good day at work. All right, guys. I have about 45
Lethal
seconds
Dose of Gaming
left.
says, so me getting hit from behind multiple times now considered blocking on a straight? I thought if someone gets hit you got to give position back. Mad3B says 8 a.m. in Ireland.
So, again, Lethal, I saved it. I will show. I'll go back over it with you at the end of the stream if you like. At the end of the lobby, not even the end of the stream, end of the lobby. I was supposed to be off at 3, actually at 2, but let's say that's 3-ish. So I'll probably go to about 3:30. Probably have another 2 tracks to do.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, watch it back, you'll see anytime I had a penalty I pulled way over to the left so anyone could pass me, I wouldn't block anyone.
Not a penalty. We're not talking about penalties. That's not what we're talking about. I understand about penalties. That's not what we were talking about.
Lethal Dose of
Talking about
Gaming
going
says to the
down,
right, I mean.
down the straight. Yeah, we're not talking about penalties. We're talking about going down the straight, preventing somebody to pass. Just if you're blocking going down the straight. Yeah. If you want to defend, pull to the inside and defend, then you defend. You don't switch lanes. If you want to go to the outside or stay to the outside, then you stay to the outside and you give them the inside. You don't have the right to go both sides. But like I said, if you want, hang out. All right, guys, time's up. All right, here we go. We're starting this right now, guys. Good luck, everybody. Last race here. And we're changing tracks. Oh, man, my back is getting a little sore. The medicine is definitely worn off.
Mad3B says,
Feeling
controller
it
is
now.
twitchy a lot, so sorry everyone.
Oh, no worries. We understand. It is what it is. There's a lot of people on controller right now, so it happens. Good luck, everyone. Wow, traffic jam. man, I thought I went over the curb and it would be a penalty, but I guess not.
Soon iOS 95 says, hello.
Hey, Sunil. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for popping into the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. Smash the like button for me, please. We're still out here in the lobbies. You're welcome to join. I think I have another maybe 30 or 40 minutes left in me. I am getting a little sore. Oh, Ham jumped out. He had a lot of lag tonight, which was surprising. He said something was going on, I think, with his router or something like that.
RSRJ says, how much longer you gonna have the lobby open, sir?
Hey, Jay, about 30, 40 minutes, maybe? Till 4 a.m. about. I'm thinking, at least that's what I'm thinking. What time is it? Like 3:30 or something like that? What is it now? I'll look at the clock as soon as this race is over. Oh, it's like 3:12. Yeah, so about
Giselle
40
Austin 283
40 minutes,
says
maybe?
0313.
Hey. Yeah, about 3:30, 3:13. Okay. Yeah, so about 40, 50 minutes, 47 minutes. I think that's what it is. Alrighty, GG's, everybody. GG's. That was race 2 of 2. And Bella has dropped a 118.3. Nicely done. Maui had a 18.9. Wow. Maui is moving. Gotcha, man.
Jaser Austin 283 says,
What did I get?
GG.
I have a 19. 19.5. GG's, guys. GG's. That was the second of 2. All right, guys, we're
Jaser
changing
Austin
tracks.
283 says, well, nicely done.
Yeah, Ironside, are you racing tonight? Are you coming out? All right, guys, I'm gonna give 5 minutes to rest or practice. Always 5 minutes for the
Jaser
first
Austin
race.
283 says, OMW.
Whoops, where's my thing? Come on, my fingers.
E. Clintwood says, that's it for me, guys. Thanks. Have a good night. I'll
All
see
right.
y'all later. Sandy
Have a good
Wheels
one,
says, hi,
Clintwood.
photo and crew. Like tossed at you. Great to see you. Hard at it. Head still all over the place. Maybe a little better than yesterday. One day at a time, as they say. Hopefully can get it together for Friday.
Oh, thank you for dropping that like, Sandy Wheels. Appreciate that. Head's still all over the place. Maybe a little better than. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Man, I hope you feel better. Yes, Friday's coming up. Racing with the Real Squad on Friday night. Hope we all can get it together by then. Hi, Sunyo. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you again. Ironside, good to see you as well. How are you doing, Jose? Let's see somebody else. Yep, somebody else is jumping in. Viking King, how you doing? VKG is in the house. How you doing, sir? Whoops, hit the wrong button. How you doing, Viking King? Good to see you, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the back there. My back just isn't happy right now.
Jaser Austin 283 says, I'm trying out the Corvette tonight. Check out my livery.
The Corvette. All right, guys, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. All right, look at the Corvette. Oh, it's going into the shadow. I can't see a lot of it. It's in the tunnel. Oh, I see it now. Some kind of ghosted stuff on the hood. When it comes out of the... Okay, I see it. There it is. Gotcha. I see it. See the soldiers on the hood and camo on the back portion of it. See anchors on the front for Navy. Viking King is, oh, he has the DOF livery on his. DOF Reality. That's a new, what do you call it? The rig. That's that motion rig. Yes. Alrighty, and Sunyo's got the AMG. There's some anime on that. Maui's got the Porsche. I think it's a newer one there, Marlboro. And Ricky's got, oh my gosh, Iron Maiden? What is that? Skulls and Bones. Wow. Okay, guys, my timer's up. Here we go, starting soon here. Good luck, everyone. Oh man, Sticky's out of place. My bad. Sorry, Sticky. I messed that up.
Austin 283 says, Ironside is the nickname for the USS Constitution. I was in the Navy for 20 years.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your service. I was Air Force, man. You got me beat. My son is currently in the Army.
Sticky says, all good.
After his last, I don't want to call it an accident because he was blown up. But yeah, they're taking his command from him. Oh. Yeah, it's getting harder to turn the wheel now. See, holding that wheel, I'm starting to feel that in my back. I should have an hour and a half left of medicine, but it's worn off. Yep, that's one of the first signs there. Feeling that does not feel good. It's like a knife pushing between my vertebrae and my spine. Jesus, have mercy. Wow. So I'll start doing every other race for about the next hour. I want to make sure I can last until the end. Actually, it's only about 45 minutes left. Maybe something like that. Oh, oversteer.
Deriximus 5303 says, greetings RSR, get well soon, how's you today?
Hey, how you doing, Derek? Not terrible. Not the best, but not terrible. I had a really good night. It started off pretty well. A little sore now because the medicine is worn off, but I've had a pretty good night. I've gotten about 6 hours out of my last my medicine there. Now it's hurting a little bit, but like I said, it could be worse. I'm very, very thankful I was able to play tonight. I've been on probably since 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, at least 5 hours of that I've been driving. Oh no, I went in the grass. Oh, didn't spin out though. I have a feeling my tires are dirty. I'm probably gonna end up missing this next corner. Oh man, Viking King.
Deriximus 5303 says for sure keep pushing on GT7 RSR. You're in my praise.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I had an ugly time of 156. Let me concentrate here on this turn 1 and 2 and 3. At least I can get a better result than I did last time. Ironside is moving in that Corvette. Ironside had a penalty to serve. So Ricky's in front of me. Hey, I got a 152 last lap. This lap was slower. I bumped the curb. Excuse me.
Yampy 2000 says, "What's up, my friend?"
Hey, how's it going, Yappy? I hope you're having a good night. How you
Yampy
been?
2000 says, "How's it going?"
So far, so good. God is good, and I'm telling you, I feel so blessed tonight. I've been able to play, drive for the last almost 6 hours and not hurt too bad. So it's been a good night. My medicine's worn off now, so I may only have about maybe an hour left of driving. But still, like I said, it's been a great night. I'm really feeling blessed that I was able to drive so long without stabbing pains in my spine.
Yampy 2000 says, God bless him, glad for you.
Thank you. It's been a blessing. Thank you.
Sandy Wheels says you look good photo. So awesome. I don't have to explain to you what changing meds is like. Doing cold turkey and the issues that go along with it. You are inspiring and love you guys.
Oh man, thank you, man. I understand totally. Yes, I'm looking forward, if I can. I'm hoping, I know we have Racing with the Real Squad on Friday night, and I'm hoping I have a great night like tonight, because man, I can just race so much better. I've had some amazing times tonight. I mean, amazing times. Racing laps, I mean, just wow.
S95 says, sorry iPad glitch.
Oh, no problem. I understand. You had a glitch? I got you. It happens. I mean, tonight Ham had a lot of glitching. What do you call it? Lag and stuff, which doesn't usually happen for Ham. So I understand. It happens. Alrighty, I got a second podium tonight. Awesome. GG's, everybody. GG's. I think I had a 153 or 52. I had a 152? I think so. I like to be within 2 seconds of the fastest lap. I think Bella had a 49 if she didn't get a 48 that last lap. Let's see. Yep, she has a 49.9. I got a 52.7. So for me, that's an awesome time. Awesome job, Bella. Way to go. Congrats. And she had the fastest lap as well. Smoking fast lap.
Derek Simas 5303 says, I'm and second what was just said 6 hours racing PS your morning into T-Go.
Oh.
Yampy 2000 says, GGS to everyone.
Second, what was just said, 6 hours racing. Good morning into T. Man, it was awesome. Thank you guys. That was race number 1. 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes to the next race. Alrighty, 3 minutes is already running. Alrighty. I still have another 30 minutes of lobby to go. I think I'll close it down at about 4. I have therapy in on Thursday here, so I'm gonna have to make sure I save some of my back so I can make it through therapy.
Chaser Austin 283 says the Corvette was fun to drive.
Yeah. I saw you had a penalty when I came by you, but you are definitely moving in that thing. I wasn't changing tracks yet, was I? No, I wasn't. We have one more. That's right. One more here, and then two more. Hopefully, I can squeeze in two more races after this race. Because I like to finish out 2 races on each track. Hopefully, I can squeeze it in. Oh, Bella jumped out. Thanks, Bella. Appreciate you. I enjoy Bella is so quick. I'm telling you, it's amazing. So proud of her, man. She is getting faster and faster, and she's on the wheel now, so she's killing it. The other day, so this last, let's see, it was last week. I saw Ciro, I saw Robbie, I saw Bella, Relico. I don't remember if I saw Ciro did come.
Mad3B
I think
says,
Ciro
"I'm
did
trying
come.
to join a
Ciro
race
did come
team."
through.
The Stiggy says, "By the way, I wanted to also say thanks for your service, Jose."
Oh, yes, yes. Man, I'm trying to join a race team. Oh, what team are you trying to join, Matt? Or any team, or you've already picked out a team you want to join? Oh, there's the timer, guys. That is 3 minutes. Okay, we're getting ready to start now.
Mad3B says, "TCR."
TCR, great
Jaserostin
team.
283 says, "Thanks,
Stiggy
guys.
used to
Much
be with
appreciated."
TCR as well. Oh, you're welcome, Jose. Here we go, guys. Good luck,
The Stiggy
everyone.
says, "I think you know, but a lot of this community served, so we all have lots of respect for those who served for us."
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, man, TCR is a great team.
Mad3B says, "I think he still is."
Stiggy, yeah. Stiggy still, every now and again, you'll see him in a car that says TCR on it still. He's with PhD.
Jaserostin
for the most part.
283 says, "Vaminous."
Do you know Papa House of Games? PhD Papa's great, great guy. Ooh, little sore now.
The Stiggy says, "No,
Good
I'm
luck,
no
everybody.
longer TCR but friends with them and can introduce you if you want."
Yes. Awesome. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Turn 1. Oh my goodness. Traffic jam. Oh, I just got hit. Nature of the beast, I guess. Everybody, just try to do your best not to hit everybody on the way through. Stiggy's in that Viper power. Ironside is driving that Corvette again, and Stiggy's driving the Vet. I mean the Viper.
Lethal dose of gaming says and get a 24-hour ban. LOL seems fair.
Sorry, Stiggy. I was reading the chat as usual. I'm sorry. I have to finish reading that afterwards. Lethal. Seems fair, or sarcastic, or you don't think so? Oops. Unfortunately, Lethal, I don't control how I can do a long-term ban immediately, but the shortest I can do is what it allows. So when you do it, it automatically does it for 24 hours. I don't have control over the shortest amount of time. I could have, yeah, I can do like a long-term, permanent, or, you know, 7 days or whatever. But I don't never want to do that. I don't think anybody deserves that unless it's something very egregious, and I don't think anything was done egregious like that. From what I'm hearing, I don't think you realize even what was I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate somewhat on the driving as well, and I've got a lot of pressure right now. I got passed by 2 people. Maui and Sticky passed me. I'm not focused at all. I didn't even know when it happened. Wasn't I in 2nd or 3rd? Wow. Okay. Yeah. I don't think, it sounds like you're not even sure what you had done. So I don't think you did anything necessarily malicious or on purpose, you know what I'm saying, with intent. I'm sorry. I'm just totally not focused here, guys. I apologize. I'm trying to get through this corner before This is a tricky set of corners. Wow, Maui messed up right there, and I did not take advantage because, oh, I bumped the wall. I made a mistake. Man, how did I do that? I lost a lot of time. Look, I was right on his bumper. Now it's 1.4 behind. I lost a lot of time right there. Okay, keep it tight there. Good turn. Come on, catch back up now. See if you can get back to this slip, because that's gonna be a long straight if you can't get into the slip. Just inside the slip, barely maybe, or just outside, I should say. Yeah, I'm just outside the slip, a little more than a second away. Uh-oh, I think Maui just made a mistake. His tires should be dirty. Oh gosh, he hit the wall and slowed me down. Hit the curb.
Mad3B says, just one of them races. I actually know the track for a change, but like me in most of them all morning, some don't know this one. There is always next time.
I got you. No worries, Mad. It happens. Sooner or later, we'll...
Mad3B says, when do you be on again, bro?
Every night. Every night. Tomorrow night is going to be kind of tough because I have therapy and I'm usually very sore after therapy. I hope I won't be too bad. So it may be short. I may only do...
Yeah, hopefully I'm getting on TRC.
TCR? Yeah. So tomorrow night I may be sore and I may only do 2 or 3 hours. Man, I got a 3rd podium tonight. Crazy. Totally crazy. A little sore, but I got a 3rd podium. Hey. Pretty cool. Man. All right, 3:45. I think we have time to get that next race in, or those next 2 races for the next track. GG's, everybody. Yeah, I am definitely sore. All righty. That was Ricky. Got the congrats, Ricky, on the win.
Says, sorry,
and
that
the
was
fast
me who
lap.
hit your bumper lap 1 big. I bump drafted you to 2nd with the Viper power, so I hope that makes up for it.
Yeah, no worries, Stiggy. Thanks. Ricky, congratulations on the win. Nice job. Ricky.
Lethal
got
Dose
the
of
win.
Gaming says full messages in YouTube chat.
And he also got the fastest lap, so congrats on that. Oops, hit the wrong button. Full message in YouTube chat. Okay. Full message. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I understand that. Oh, I'll back up. I'll rewind it to look at it. All right, guys. That was the
Stiggy
second
says,
race.
you and I were on a heater through the tunnel.
Yes, sir. I don't even know what was my time. 52.7. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. Changing tracks. We're gonna go to the last track tonight. Will be Deep Forest. That should be a common track. Everybody should know. Should be pretty fun track. We can try and squeeze in 2 races and that 5-minute break to begin and 3-minute break between. Okay, 5 minutes. All right, let me read. I'm gonna try and catch up on some chat here, guys. Excuse me for 1 second. Let me turn this. We'll just spectate a little. This is on Maui and Ironside. Viper power again for Ironside. Let me read this chat. 1 second, folks.
The Stiggy says, wait, don't you need to change the track?
Just did, Stiggy. full message in YouTube chat. I don't see it. I don't understand. Lethal. What do you mean it's in YouTube chat? Let me back it up. Maybe I missed something. Watch it back and you'll see. That was a good
The
question.
Stiggy says, am I wrong? Didn't we just race this twice?
Stiggy, are you feeling okay? Have you had something? We haven't done this track all night. We just left Trial Mountain. Stiggy's on that stuff, y'all. I don't know.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I guess it's not sending all my messages for some reason.
Really? I don't, you know, there's no blocking at all. I don't see any messages. I would see messages that are
Lethal Dose of
blocked.
Gaming says, I said in the last race dude hit you in the tunnel and ran you into the wall and didn't give position back and you said do your best. I accidentally blocked the track and get a ban doesn't seem fair. The Stiggy says, oh Mayo, I mixed them up because the map looks very similar and I used the Viper for both. And no, the only thing I'm on is chamomile tea which makes me sleepy. Latbellic Racing says, hi photo and chat. The Stiggy says, hey Lat.
Hey, what's going on, Labellic Racing? How you doing, Luke? Good to see you. Oh, wow. All those messages came at once. I'm gonna have to read them. They just ripped off so fast. Yeah, so Lethal, if you're asking about when I got bumped in the tunnel, it was a combination of cars. So the car that hit me, it wasn't their fault. It was a traffic jam. And that's why I tried to warn folks, whoever was listening to the stream would have
Lethal Dose
been
of Gaming says
on a
and you had
delay.
Isabella and they're throwing insults at me. Not a friendly environment for new drivers.
I did not throw any insults at you. I really appreciate new drivers. I am sorry if you don't feel like it was a friendly environment.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says not you, Isabella.
Yeah, I didn't. She said she felt it was dirty, and what the blocking going down straightaway would be a dirty move. So I didn't see she say anything else outside that.
I've seen so many new drivers go from D to A in these lobbies.
Yes, and I appreciate and really look out for
Lethal Dose
new
of Gaming
drivers.
says, called me a garbage driver.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even catch it. I can't stop people from voicing their opinion, but honestly, I don't usually if I catch it, I say something such as I don't want anybody getting called names. But my timer's going off, everybody. Give me a second. I just want to look at the old chat here. I didn't catch that. Let me rewind this real quick.
The Stiggy says, I didn't catch it either.
I'm rewinding it now. I'm sorry, guys. I'll start this race, and I know we're running out of time. Let me just All right, I may have to go back real far. I don't see it yet. I'm gonna go ahead and start the race, guys. I'm sorry. Let me start the race. I think everything's good. Go ahead. Good luck, everybody. All right. I will.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I believe it was Isabella. Someone tagged my name and said garbage driver. I apologize for learning. Mad3B says, there was a bit of bumping on lap 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Lethal Dose. Don't. You don't have to apologize for learning. And like I said, I try to protect all the new drivers. So I like the fact that my lobby has drivers of all ranges in here. So I'm sorry you got a bad experience. And whoops.
Mad3B says, it carried on into lap 2 but no names are ever mentioned.
Sorry guys, I wasn't ready. I just wasn't focused on it. Let me put the brake balance in, and while I'm driving, I will get my radar turned on so I can see other drivers. Oh, it's hurting a bit. Whoa, turn. Oh my goodness, my back. All right, got the radar on. Oh, nice save, Stiggy. Whoa.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I think an immediate ban was a bit harsh. If I was warned about what I was doing, I probably wouldn't have done it again. I wasn't aware, but the times I was aware, like a penalty, I pulled over.
Maybe it was harsh. I'm not sure yet. I will let you know when I'm actually able to review that race. And hey, if I'm wrong, I've been wrong. And I accept that it's a possibility that I have done something that is not right. I could be wrong. I'm fallible. I'm human, and I'm trying to do the best that I can. So if I'm wrong, I apologize when I'm wrong. If you didn't do anything, and I review and everything, and you did nothing, I'll be the first one to tell you. Got no problem with that. Whoa. See, I almost hit Suno. Now that would have been, he wouldn't have lost position like when I got hit in the tunnel. I did not lose position. So, but yeah, and I warned everybody, hey, be careful, traffic jam. That's because somebody coming at full speed, if they're able to hear my voice in time, maybe it'll help and save any collision. And like I said, collisions can happen regardless of intent. You can be never intended for it to happen and something happened. It's an accident. It's a racing incident. It happens. Right now, look at that. I was understeering into Sunyo, and I thank God I was able to stop in time that I didn't catch his back bumper. But if I had hit it, he would have been wrecked. And that would have been my fault for sure. This is hurting a little more. So see, I know that my medicine is worn off. Yeah, that's a lot of force feedback there. Hurting me. Yeah. All right, we may have to sit out the last one. I thought I was gonna make it. Stay tight to the inside. I had to leave the outside room for if our inside was passing, I had to leave him some room.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, maybe I did accidentally vlog. I don't feel like I did. I felt I was following the same line as everyone else, but a warning would have been nice and definitely not insults.
Again, I hear you. I can give you a better opinion after I see it.
Sandy Wheel says, did you see the wreck at Bathurst on the Dipper with the Group 3 cars? Was a bad one. Driver of the Mercedes broke 2 vertebrae.
You talking about the kangaroo? Yeah, I think I did see that. Oh, I've lost 2-3 spots now. I can't hold the turns anymore, and this is getting to be painful. So I may skip the last race. Getting to be painful. It's been painful. It's just starting to hurt more than. Oh, God have mercy. Last lap. Okay, I can do this.
Sandy Wheel says no kangaroos. Porsche spun was rear-ended at full tilt.
Oh wow, I didn't catch that. I did see the kangaroo one. Was it? I think a car hit a roo going like 125 or something fast. Well, my calf is sore and my back now is sore. So at least it's even. These guys are going at it. Let's see if I can take advantage. These guys were fighting, and I went through the middle. Jesus mercy, man. That was a hard one to finish. GG's, everybody. GG's. Oh, my goodness. Don't tell me I hit the wrong button again. Come on. There. All right, Stiggy got the win in the Viper Power 126.9. He was on a heater. Way to go, Stiggy. All right, one more race, guys. 3 minutes. In 3 minutes we'll start it. Jesus of mercy. I'm sore now. Jeez. Uh-oh, I got somebody new coming in. At the end of the night. Look at that. 4 o'clock. Somebody's jumping in. Big pusher. All right.
Sandy Wheels says was awful to see a driver crawling across the track on all fours trying to get off track. The Stiggy says, lethal, we will review all replays. Photo is really good at watching what happens, and has a whole team including myself that will review what happened. We want to have an environment that is friendly.
Exactly. Thank you, Stiggy.
Sandy Wheels says across the racing lines.
Yeah, Sandy, I did not hear about that crash. Man, did all the drivers okay? All right, guys, 3 minutes to the start of the race. And even though we hit 4, I want to finish this one.
The Stiggy says, that was a horrible crash. The Stiggy says, no time to react.
Stiggy, you saw the crash?
Sandy Wheels says driver who was crawling across track broke 2 vertebrae.
Wow. Man, that's terrible. I don't wish anybody to ever crack their back, man. I tell you,
The
don't.
Stiggy says, I sometimes can't believe it's a real circuit. The Stiggy says, yes, I did.
Wow. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes to the last race.
Mad3B says, if I caused anything in the lobby races this morning, I am sorry. I did say I was controller and new to all this and asked to start at the back. Thanks for the races.
Oh, no, you're good, Mud. No, Mad, don't worry about it. You're good. No problem. And honestly, it's
Sandy Wheels says
look at
it's
that.
crazy more steep in real
Matt
life. The
is
Stiggy
new
says,
and
thank God for
Lethal's
modern
new.
race
And they
safety.
got 2 different experiences. I don't know how I control that, but Lethal, Matt is brand new as well. So you can see I didn't I'm sorry you didn't get as as good as an experience as he did. And again, I think this is only one thing. That's not even the whole night. You may brand the entire night with
The
that.
Stiggy says,
But I
yeah, I've
mean,
been good, Matt.
that
I also
was,
race on controller, so I'm with you. You were clean for everything
yeah,
I've seen tonight. Sandy Wheels says, yes, Stiggy.
yeah, Lethal. I think you shouldn't brand the entire night with that one race. But I understand
Austin
if you
283 says, I
if
came
you
in a
do.
C driver
All right.
6 months ago.
I came to see driver 6 months ago. Yeah, that's right. Ironside did. I'm telling you, if you continue to drive in these lobbies, you will get better.
Mad3B says, thank you, Stiggy. I really appreciate that.
All right, guys. I have 15 seconds left. If that.
Soon iOS 95 says, I can see things my iPad. The Stiggy says,
Okay,
of course,
cool
dude, you're
beans.
always welcome in these lobbies and it'll make you a better driver. Sandy Wheels says,
Yes.
but the marshal messed up. No yellow flag sector B4 crash. Only yellow flags at crash sites. Big investigations. Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I can't get better if I make one mistake and get a ban, lol.
Lethal is 24 hours. Um, I will review it. I don't know what more you want me to say at this moment, but I'm gonna try to get through this next race here, and then I will take a look at it. All right. Uh, hey neighbor. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I was just about to close. Neighbor, good to see you. That's my teammate, and
The Stiggy says,
it's
I
the
think
last
I went
race.
from E to A in less than a month and have never gotten A+. Lethal Dose of Gaming says, good luck to you, you got this.
Gotcha. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's go. Last race, guys. Sorry, neighbor got here in time for one race. Chat. Thank you much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. I am a little bit
Dose of Gaming
sore.
says, I'm on controller
Please
as well.
make sure you smash the like button. Chat. Hitting those likes help, guys. Helps the channel. Thank you. Oh, really sore. Wow. Oh, -2. Oh no, Sticky's. Oh, someone's in the wall too. Nice save, Sticky. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm on the outside. Oh. All right, back out here because I'm gonna get killed. Oh man. I think I just got a penalty. Oh, no penalty. Surprise. Oh, come on. That's the first penalty I've gotten tonight. Unbelievable. It gave me a penalty. Come on, man. At the end of the night, I'm fighting just to finish it, and I get a penalty. I had too many mistakes. Had a penalty and got caught up in a couple of rushes, and I could have had another podium. But we had 3 tonight, I think, 2 or 3. So not bad overall. And I got 3 29s. So that's not bad for me, who's not consistent. I got some consistent laps. That's pretty good. Anyway, gotta
Lethal
take
dose of
progress
gaming
wherever
says,
you can
good
get
finish.
it. GG's, everybody. GG's. All right,
The Stiggy
so
says, Sunio, please refrain from swerving into the sides of cars on straightaways.
Stiggy, that was Viper power that got you that win. That Viper is so strong. Oh my goodness.
Sunio S95 says, number 5 punch me.
What's that? Say number 5. Oh, punting you? Is that what you're trying to say? I'll save this one as well, just in case anybody. Alrighty, thank you, everybody. I will be doing some reviews at the end
The
of
Stiggy
the
says,
night.
well, it takes
So if
the
anybody
driver
wants
to
to
wrangle it through the corners.
hang out, thank you guys so much for racing with me tonight. I definitely enjoyed it. Thank you guys again so much. Alrighty, guys. I will be doing a few reviews.
The Stiggy
Actually,
says,
I have,
thanks for the races as always, everyone take care.
I
God
think,
bless.
3
And best of
reviews
luck with
I'm gonna look
therapy
at.
tomorrow photo.
Alrighty. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Stiggy. Appreciate it. All right. I'm going to do a couple of video replay reviews real quick. Thank you,
3B
guys.
says, Stiggy, thank you for saying I have be clean racing all night. Daniel PZ7PV says, like button smashed.
Oh, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, Daniel. Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you smashing that like button. Thank you so much. All righty. I definitely need an oil change for that
The
car.
Stiggy says, well, it's just factual mad.
My back is sore, so I should have probably stopped about an hour ago. I was going to put a Quali-Lap together here, but it's too late. My back is really sore, so I won't be able to concentrate a lot. All righty.
Daniel PZ7PV says, getting ready for bed, but had to share the love.
Well, thank you much, Daniel. I appreciate you. Thank you for smashing the like button. We do have, I think, 30 likes on the horizontal stream
Mad3B says,
and
thank you,
28
RSR, been
likes
great.
on
The
the
Stiggy says, also
28
for how new
likes
you
on
are,
the
you are
vertical
really
stream.
fast mad.
That's awesome. All right, let me get an oil change real quick. Hey, Stiggy, did you see that? We have 28 likes on the vertical stream and 31 likes on the horizontal stream. So that's a good 59. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh man, sore. I am a little bit sore. Yep, the oil definitely needed changing. All right. So cool beans. Thank you again to Ozzy Pug Designs for this beautiful livery.
The Stiggy says, heck yes, brother, I swear you are just growing and growing.
Check this out, man. It's unbelievable. This is a beautiful car. This a work of art.
The Stiggy says,
I always
remember
say,
me when you're on the red carpet.
what? Remember we had a red carpet? Heck yeah, bro. Oh, growing and growing. Yeah.
Daniel
I don't think I'm
PZ7PV says, love that livery. Wow.
Yeah. This livery rocks, man. I'm telling you. Ozzy Pug Designs. Anybody, if you need a livery and he has any time, try and get on his list because he makes some beautiful liveries. All right. I got my oil change. I'm gonna head over to the replays. I've got 2 I need to look at. It was Road Atlanta race 1 tonight, and then the very last race, Deep Forest. But let's go to Road Atlanta. I didn't save a lot of races tonight. I only have 4 saved, I think, altogether. 5, maybe. But 2 were just my
The Stiggy says, Ozzy makes amazing liveries. He has a wait list but is a fantastic dude and has so much talent. He also makes videos teaching people how to do what he does.
Yeah, you're right, Stiggy. They're beautiful liveries, and I agree. Man, I'm so sore. Oh, here's Bella. Oh,
The
man.
Stiggy says, link Ozipug 1970C equals T.
Thank you, Stiggy, for dropping that link. Guys, check out Ozzy Pug's
The Stiggy says, if anyone
channel.
wants to check him out.
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
iOS 95 says, got to go by.
All right, take it easy, Sunio. Thanks for hanging out. I will still look at that video, that replay. All right. Yes, thank you, Stiggy, for dropping that link in there.
The Stiggy says, Saya Sunio, have a good night day.
Whoa. Oh, he didn't lose position, and he's behind, so. Oh, my back. Oh man, where's that?
Daniel PZ7PV says, have a blessed day, everyone. Bye for now.
All right, have a good one, Daniel. Catch you next time. Oh, nice save, Bella. If I was in that grass, I would have been done. Ooh, beautiful save. Did you see that, Stiggy? This is amazing that she could save this at speed. Wow. ...120 miles an hour through the grass while turning in the grass. Wow.
The Stiggy says, yes, I did. She is very impressive.
Oh. She's 120 miles an hour through the grass while turning and saves that. That's amazing.
The Stiggy says, and to keep up with dirty tires through that section is very hard.
Tell me about it. They didn't go wide one time with those dirty tires. I know I've failed at that many a time, so. Oh, she went in the grass again, though. What happened? How'd she end up in the grass? Oh, she clipped that curb wrong, I bet. Nope, she just went wide. I don't know how. She saved it, though. I forgot to ask what lap this was. Oh.
The Stiggy says, I swear the difference between an A and A plus driver is insane.
Yeah,
she
that
beat
was...
me by 6 seconds when I never made a mistake.
That was a bad one. Oh, he probably stopped, right? No, he didn't stop? Wait a minute. Let me back up and see this again. She was passing and gave him a lot of room. Hold on. Stiggy, you have an eye on this? Lots of room. That was... Yeah. I think it may be inexperienced, maybe, but why not stop there? I don't understand that.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, she tried to cut way outside and pass me, then clipped my bumper. How is that my fault? The Stiggy says, in my opinion, it's a tough call. He definitely
Yeah,
should have waited,
it's
but most people don't anticipate how aggressive top-tier drivers can be. I
yeah,
don't
that
think
is
it
a
was
tough
malicious, but
call.
should
I
still
agree.
wait. Zuluan Racing says, hey Photo, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Zulu? I've already closed up lobbies. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little sore now, but the night was good. My back medicine was working pretty well. So it was pretty good. Uh I missed that last part. Yeah. So Lethal, again, this is my point with this one. This is
Zuluan Racing says that's good to hear.
yes, sir. So this is my thing in this one, and this is all I'm saying. And you can take this with a grain of salt. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just going to reiterate the
Lethal
same
Dose of
thing.
Gaming says, I ran someone off the road in an earlier race and pulled over until everyone passed me. I thought I was fair all night.
I'll repeat the same
The
thing.
Stiggy says,
The
Lethal, I
Stiggy
don't
said.
blame you for that. That's
I
hard
would
to expect,
say
and normally
this is a
that's
racing
not a passing
incident.
area, but no matter what, in our lobbies we always wait for each other.
Right. And Stiggy, hold on a second. But yeah, the same thing Stiggy's saying is the same thing I'm saying. I wouldn't blame you for this, for not, but most of us, this is a friend's lobby. If you spin somebody
Zuluan
out,
Racing says the Huracan should have left more space. It's
yeah,
a racing incident.
it's a racing incident, exactly. I'll agree with that. And it's something though, if you spin somebody out though, like this in a race that's a friend's lobby, yeah, I would have stopped. That was it looked like she gave you a lot of room on the inside, but I don't think you slowed down at all.
Matt
I may be
3B
wrong.
says, different cars and different skill levels, but I don't think the proper amount or room was left, but that's on both sides there, but that's only my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she was wide enough. I think it's a close call. Like I said, if it was me, I would have been slowing down to make sure I didn't take her out. But I can see. I mean, it is what it is. See, the only thing that gets me is your steering wheel.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, that wasn't an intentional spin out. Like I said, she cut way outside at the turn and tried to pass and clipped my front bumper. I don't see that on me, and then call me a garbage driver. The Stiggy says,
okay.
I also wouldn't have even tried to pass there.
I'm only saying, look, the only thing that I would look at this would be curious is that your steering wheel is turned to the left for a right-hand turn. I don't know why that would be the case. If you see the red dot, it was to the left, and it's still to the left of center. So that's the only thing I'd be wondering why that is. But other than that, I'm not blaming you at all. You tried. I think that's just a racing incident. I'm going to leave it alone. All right? I can understand she may have logged that as, well, you never backed out. I mean, you didn't even lift. I don't think you lifted. But at the point, you had to see, you finally lifted, yes. No brakes, but you did lift. And I'm back here, but I didn't see it. I didn't see this. Anyway, moving on.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, ban wasn't warranted, I don't think. The Stiggy says, I think the best way to move forward is you join these lobbies another time and have some good races, and this will be a mistake in the past.
I don't think that's what even is the discussion right now. That's not the argued point. That's the thing about it. That's not what's being debated.
Mad3B says, one thing I noticed by the way, if I serve a penalty, I always go to the side that isn't the race line one.
Yeah, but this is not about a penalty. We're not, you know, it's not about a penalty. So
Luis Sosa 8010 says, good morning photo and friends.
hey, how you doing,
The
Luis
penalty has
Sosa?
already been served
How you
and there's
doing?
no taking it back.
Yeah.
The Stiggy says, morning Sosa, how are you, Bob? Mad3B says, sorry, I was only saying what I noticed in your lobbies.
Yeah.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I don't see how going way outside like that is going to help anyone. Either stay behind the driver or go inside, not in the grass, to try and pass.
Okay. See how
Luis
going way
Sosa
outside like that
8010
is
says,
going to
just
help
waking
anyone.
up, Stiggy, how about you yourself, bro?
Well, Lethal, let me. I've gone through side by side with drivers here before. I mean, it's not impossible. It can happen, and it's not. It's done every night. So that your comment shows a difference in skill level. That's all. But other than that,
Mad3B says,
honestly,
Stiggy, you done nothing wrong, but
I
either
think-
way, playground insults says a lot to me. The Stiggy says, doing the opposite, just about to go to bed.
all right. Have a good one, Stiggy. Anyway, you got called the name garbage driver. She thought it was dirty. She felt like she got took out. She's allowed to express her
Mad3B
opinion.
says, there
I
should
don't
be no
agree
insults.
with any. I don't agree. You know what, Mad? I appreciate your input, but hold on, please. Let me say my piece, if you don't mind. Yeah, I don't agree with insults either. I think they inflame the situation always. So I prefer cooler heads would prevail. She felt like she got took out. She felt like it was dirty. It wasn't. I think that was the second time you guys had contact that race. So maybe she thought it was intentional. I don't know.
The Stiggy says, Lethal, one thing you need to learn is accidents are gonna happen no matter what, but it's about how we move on about them.
Yeah, I definitely think I would have slowed down, and even if you didn't give the spot back,
Mad3B says,
at least-
I've been called worse and walk away.
yeah. Anyway, I would have stopped. That's me. I'm not saying you had to stop, but honestly, you didn't have the skill level to make that corner at that point. You didn't brake, and you were already through the corner. I don't know how you were gonna stop. I don't think you would have stopped. You wouldn't have made it. At this point, you're still on
The
throttle.
Stiggy says, I smacked Photo at Trial Mountain and he didn't get mad, but instead I pushed him past two other cars
Yeah.
to make things right.
See, at this point
The
right
Stiggy
here,
says, I make mistakes
you're
all
still
the
on
time.
the throttle, and I don't know how you're gonna make this corner. And as we move forward, it's not like he got off the throttle. You stayed on the throttle. It's not until you made contact, you were still on the throttle. At no point, I'm saying, this is a skill level thing, honestly. If you were braking for the corner, regardless of what she was doing, you
Lethal
guys
Dose
would have
of
never,
Gaming says, it
you
should
guys
be
would have
known that
never
insults
have
won't
made
be
contact.
tolerated over an accidental bump. It needs to be friendly at all times, especially with new drivers.
Well, I agree. That's a euphoric world, and I would love for that to happen. And honestly, I can't force anybody else to do anything. I try to keep this as friendly as possible. I don't like insults being thrown from anybody, either way. But if somebody says, "Hey, that's dirty," and they think you're a dirty driver, that's their opinion. And if they think that you're a garbage driver, it's the same way as saying dirty driver. I don't know if you don't like. I don't think anybody likes being called dirty, garbage driver, or whatever. I don't think anybody likes it. But you know, it was said. You want me
The
to
Sticky
apologize
says,
for
it's like when
everything that everybody
LMP1 and
says?
GTD cars crash and wreck. It's just such a different level of.
Yeah, this is definitely a skill issue. And as far as Bella goes, she's driving and doesn't realize your
Lethal
skill
Dose of Gaming says,
level.
big difference in dirty driver and new driver. It's easy to look at someone rank and see D rank is more likely to be inexperienced and not dirty.
Well, you know what, Lethal? If you would see a matter of fact, I wanted to go back in the lobby and look. If you rewind that whole thing, you'll see where I said, I wrote out, I said, was this inexperienced or was it dirty?
Mad 3B
And she
says,
said she felt
Sticky
it was
taking
dirty.
the car at his race pace and got clipped. To be honest, I think it was probably a server internet problem as
So
well. Zulu Racing says, I think I disagree with your view here. The
I
Huracan was too
always,
aggressive, taking the ideal racing line too wide is too ambitious, especially in that corner. Lethal Dose of Gaming says, and then call someone a garbage driver. It was mid-race and I didn't even get a chance to apologize before I got banned.
you didn't feel he did anything wrong. You've stated that 5 times before anything else was said afterwards. You still said that. So you didn't have time to
Sticky
apologize.
Says, we're not
You
calling
didn't
you a
agree
dirty
with it.
driver. That's why we review things and don't make assumptions.
I'll repeat. I put in the chat. It was probably more inexperienced and not dirty. I don't think you had intention to be dirty. But again, if you were to be braking for this corner, you wouldn't have made it if you've not even started to brake, or even you wouldn't have made this corner. That's an experience. That tells me you didn't do this out of intent to do something dirty. I don't think you are a dirty driver. I don't think this shows that you're a dirty driver. I think, that's why I said it to Bella. It's probably an experience. That's why I brought it up, because I honestly don't leap to the opinion that
The Sticky
anybody
says, it wasn't
has
malicious.
intention. Exactly. It wasn't malicious. It was no intent to be dirty. So that's why I give the
Mad
benefit
3B says
of a
two
doubt.
different cars, so two different grip levels also.
Yeah. But Mad, you know what? Nothing else that you say about this is going to make it better, because he feels, because she called it dirty or garbage driving or driver, dirty driver, that he's been so wronged. Well, she feels so wronged. But I can't fix either of your feelings other than to say I'll speak to Bella, and I will speak to her and let her know that I think it was an experience and not dirty. And I don't think she'll hold it against you when she sees it, because this shows, and I don't think she didn't know probably your driving level either at the time that
Lethal
she's
Dose of
driving.
Gaming says, if you felt it wasn't intentional to begin with and I was inexperienced, then why did I instantly get banned instead of letting both parties explain their case post-race?
Yeah. First of all, it wasn't, you were, yeah, you got banned for 24 hours.
Louis Sosa
Now,
8010 says,
if
at the end
I
of the
did
day,
ask
it's a
her,
game and
did
it's
she
an open
feel
lobby.
that
You
it
don't
was
lose nothing. You don't gain nothing. The
thank
only
you,
thing you could do is gain friends or lose friends.
Luis Sosa, thank you 1000%. And it's the same thing I said then. Nobody's losing DR. Nobody's losing a quarter to play the game. They just simply have to go back and start again. You can hit reset and move on. If you choose to hold on to this, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. You feel that way. But at the end of the day, like I said it then. I asked then, do you think this was inexperienced or dirty? She said it was clearly, she felt like it was dirty. It's the second incident you guys had in 3 laps, I believe. Let me go back just to be this sure. I think this was the first one, right? Isn't this the first incident? That was the first time you guys bumped.
I'm heading to bed. Last thing I'm gonna say is these lobbies are all about having fun and getting better. We have good races and races, but it's how we progress that shows character.
Amen. Thank you, Sticky. Have a good night. Take it easy. So again, this is the first incident, lap 1. When she went into that grass, it wasn't on her own. I'm sure she felt like she got bumped. Why?
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I'll apologize to her if she felt it was dirty. I don't, but I'm not too proud to apologize to someone. Mad3B says, sorry, I only ever say my opinion. I race live on bigger racers' channels. Insults are not tolerated in chat. The Stiggy says, TC not TV.
Take care, not TV. Oh, you typed something that was wrong? All righty. Take care, Stiggy. Yeah. I race live on bigger racers channels. All right. You know what, Matt? I don't even know where you're going with that one, but good for you. And good for them. And I've already said it here that I don't appreciate insults going either way from anybody.
Mad3B
So,
says, totally Stiggy, it's all about fun.
I'm done with it now. Yeah, because now it's like it's not tolerated. You're pointing out that it's not tolerated there like it's tolerated
Lethal Dose
here.
of Gaming says, me
There's nothing
personally, I
else.
wouldn't try to pass that far outside, but I guess she felt she could.
She's a pro driver. She can. And they do. And I'll repeat for the 10th time. It's a simple
Player on GT
experience.
Says, like smashed.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, Player One. Hope you're having a good night. It's an experience difference.
The Stiggy says, LMAO haven't seen you on any bigger channels and I used to race with bigger channels but I chose to be with RSR, PHG and just great people.
Tell me about it,
Skiller says
Stiggy.
yup agree be respect photo.
I
Mad
just have to
3B
laugh
says,
at that.
should have been done with 20
I don't know what
minutes
that
ago
is
lol.
about.
Skiller says good night. Player on GT says, seems like the issue is because Bella doesn't belong back there.
Yeah, Bella was taken out early. So it is what it is. It's okay. All right. I'm letting this go. And like I said, I'm not gonna worry about this anymore. If anybody's got a problem with this from here on out, God forgive me.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, yeah, I know
I
she
fall
can and her
short
experience is way
every
better
day.
than mine, but I could look at someone with an A+ rank and a D rank and see who's more likely to be dirty in that situation.
Oh my goodness, Lethal, you won't let this go. You got called dirty because she felt like it was dirty. It's the second time in the same race.
Player on GT
I'm
says,
sorry.
she always starts
your
on top and I
feelings
almost
are
never see
hurt
her car in the
by it.
days.
Let's let this go. Please. I'm asking you to let this go. If you can't,
Mad 3B
I understand.
Says, you mean me,
I'm
Stiggy?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to let it go. Please, Mad, I'm asking you as well. Let this go. Whatever it is, let it go. Everyone, thank you all very much for joining
says,
the
next
lobbies.
time you race with
Thank
Steven,
you.
Rory, or Tijni, tell them I say hey Mad.
Please, thank you everyone for joining the lobby. Thank you for joining the chat. You know what? If you want to speak to Bella, you can message her privately. Good luck with that.
Sosa 8010 says, yeah, it
And
goes the ego.
I'll
the biggest
repeat,
problem in this game, the ego.
all of this
Lethal Dose
is
of Gaming
wiped
says,
off
my
towards.
feelings aren't hurt at all. I wasn't the one that threw an insult. I'll apologize in the lobby tomorrow night if she's in there. I'm
For
about
someone
having fun.
whose feelings aren't hurt, you're
Zulu
rehashing
Racing
it
says,
every
have a
single
good one,
time.
Photo, see you
Let
tomorrow.
it go. Have a good one. Take it easy, Zulu. Thank you very much. And I'm not going to entertain this in my chat anymore. But thank you, Lethal. Like I said, there's nothing more I can say. I'm sorry if your feelings got hurt. If you didn't get hurt, fine. I don't know what more you would like me to say about
Mad
it.
3B
but
says,
I'm done with
Stiggy
it.
knew it was you.
Have a good one, Mad. Take it easy. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I had a great time tonight. I am so blessed, and I'm thankful that I've had a blessed night. I've been able to sit up, and I had great pain relief. My medication worked tonight for 6 hours, and that's amazing for me. And it's been such a relief after having so much pain for 3 nights in a row. So I am so thankful, so appreciative, and I appreciate each and every one who joined
if
in
anyone wants
the
to
chat
rant to
tonight.
me, I'll address the situation.
Thank
Message
you
me on Discord,
so very much,
Stiggy43, and I'll make sure we all
everyone.
make amends.
Have a good night. I am closing this off. Appreciate it. Everybody have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. I'm done. I'm not arguing with anyone anymore. What about the second replay? Would be fun to watch. Lethal, I'm not getting into it with you. Honestly, that has something that somebody asked me to look at, and I'll look at it for them. And if they message me afterwards, we'll talk about it.
He'll deal with it.
Yes, I'll deal with it. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Take it easy, Stiggy. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Laura, thank you for showing up and always showing up. Laura is so faithful. Thank you so much.
Mad 3B
Laura.
says, thanks RSR.
Good night, everybody.
Says, Jerry.
Yes.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says,
all righty.
have a good night. No hard feelings towards you at all.
God bless everybody. And like I say, every time before I close my stream, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless each and every one of you. See you guys next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PD without a care. Real squads are racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae
RSR Photo
vibes, we're
says,
flying
thanks
high.
for watching my stream GN Plus, God bless.
Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town.
TC, everyone, see
Shifting
you
through
next time around
gears,
11
chasing
p.m.
the
Eastern
light.
Standard
With a squad
Time.
like
Sticky
this,
says,
we
Lethal,
always
feel
fight.
free to message me on Discord
Real
Sticky43 and we'll make sure all is
squads
good
racing
vibes.
day
The Sticky
and
says,
night.
nice meeting you.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks